I think we are now live. We'll just double check. Yep, YouTube and Twitch. Beautiful. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are just getting ready for the day. And we have, well, before we do Beat or Eat It a day later, guys, we have Mario Kart Pro-Am here, which is a ROM hack. It's pretty awesome. I've been putting this one on every now and then for about a few years. There we go. We're all nice and ready. I think everything's all ready to go. You know how you always worry you forget something because Beat or Eat It does have a lot of moving parts, but I think we're okay today. So here we go. How you going there, David Brown? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out, man. Welcome to the stream. This is our Retro Gaming Food Challenge show. We do a bunch of mini challenges via spinning the wheel. And if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. And then we're going to do the last of our Whatever Wednesday requests. Up until I have to leave. So hey you going, Mitchie Carpenter? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Sushi Milkshake today. How you going, Shawnee Lamoth? Great to have you. Joseph's in here. I'm pretty good. We're going to start in a minute. I'm not going to waste too much time today because we do have to get through Beat or Eat It so we can move on to some more Whatever Wednesday. We'll probably have about 4 hours flat to do Whatever Wednesday requests, so whoever's left over, it's going to be first in, best dressed. But considering that we already got 22, 23 requests on, it's not too much of a problem this week. So, alright, let's go. Oh, we're on the last lap. There we go. It's nice not to have rubber banding cars for a change. All right, let's do one more race and then I'll get started, everybody. Just giving everyone a chance to come in. Hope you're doing great, George. Darth's in here too. Thank you for your request yesterday, Darth. We came on for a few hours this morning as well. I like coming on in the morning for Whatever Wednesday, actually. Bit more of a chill vibe in the morning. I do miss the morning streams every now and then. Now what do we got? We got, oh dude, really? Lucky I'm only playing this. I tell you what, lucky we have a warm-up today. Oh dude, I lost. Lucky that wasn't a time challenge because we would already have a 0 on the wheel, wouldn't we? Or a 1 in the lose column, I should specifically say. Geez, I'm still not awake yet. Moe just came in and gave me another lovely cup of coffee. Fuck, I'm gonna need it. Anyway, sweet. I don't know how I got in the high score list. I only like completed about 3 levels there. I don't know how that worked out, but whatever. Anyway, one more time, we'll do the intros, guys. Welcome to Beat or Eat It. This is our Retro Gaming Food Challenge show. We do a bunch of mini challenges via spinning the wheel. If we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. Today's punishment, sushi roll milkshake. Lovely. Moe's going to be crafting that. How you going, Darth? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I guess we will go to the wheel and we will get started today, everybody. So here it is. Good luck, everybody, Al. What have we got? We're going to start with Mortal Kombat. Get 5 wins, 1 credit on the standard settings. I mean, if there's any advantage that we have with Mortal Kombat today, it would be that we actually played this yesterday, and that could actually work out in our favor. So, yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I actually have to go all the way to another folder for this, so it's... Sega Retro, there we go. We'll load up Mortal Kombat. As that loads, we just got a yellow in the background. And Wildy Rug, thank you, man. Wildy Rug is like, Rick already had a win. Man, I tell you what a freaking legend, bro. Thank you very much. I'll take the early help, bro. God knows I need it. Yeah, how you going, bro? Thanks a lot. Wildy Rug adding the very, very generous win. So we'll put a I just hope one of the homies doesn't come and screw you on that. Oh, I hope I don't screw you on that. I hope I don't just start freaking losing. But there we go. We got a win there. And, alright, let's get stuck in. So we're going to play this on the standard settings. So we have to play straight down the middle on normal. And we're going to use our boy Sub-Zero. Let's see if we can win 5 matches without a loss. Yes. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil, Joseph. Yeah, but I don't expect you to see... Here's the thing, Joe. I don't expect you to be so generous every week. Or infamous, depending on how you want to look at it. Yes. Hey, go on, Jake. Good to see you, man. Welcome back in. JK says I mentioned you without mentioning you. Well, there's a reason for that, because I certainly don't expect that level of support. And so it's interesting, because when you sabotage me, it's support and infamy at the same time. And no matter how often you do it, I certainly can't expect that every week. What, you think I think you're fucking made of money? That's a bit rude. That would be very presumptuous of me, wouldn't it? You give me some credit. Steve says, imagine if AI could analyze all of the beat it shows and tell you where the win... Oh, right. I could probably set something up. But I would have to set something up, and you probably could set something up in advance through Claude. I don't know how, like, you could probably, like, program, like, a database to count every time you load up a certain... Oh, I don't know. You probably can't, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if one day you could. I don't think you can yet. It can... Well, I mean, don't get me... I think you could set up Claude to count how many times you're playing a certain game. I don't know if it'd be able to tell, like, if you won a beat or eat it challenge or not. I think that'd be very difficult. Yeah. I'm pretty transparent about that too. I think I'm pretty, like, to be honest, Evie Fields, I'm quite proud of, like, how balanced the wheel is and always have been. We got easy challenges, we got hard challenges, and we got challenges that are kind of 50-50. So if we had a way of, like, stack keeping, bro, I'm fully transparent. Hey, I'd love that, to be honest. I'd absolutely love that. What's my favorite game in the Mortal Kombat collection? Oh, you know what? Honestly, none. Like, I like the Kombat collection because it's nostalgic. But I wouldn't say, you know... I will say this, if it was a little bit easier for someone at my experience level, I'd probably play more Mortal Kombat 2 and 3. Oh, I've got to start the clock. Oh, that's alright. Well, you get some bonus time today. That's alright. That's alright. You get a couple minutes bonus time. That's alright. Happy to oblige, everybody. You know what, Joseph? Thank you so much, my brother. Man, that's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you for the support. Joseph has just come in with 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Just in time for whatever Wednesday if you're on the receiving end, guys. Let's go. Thank you so much, Joseph. If they were legal, I'd be taking them too, Steve, so don't feel bad. If they were legal, I'd be having them too. How you going, Pubs? Wonderful to see you. Again, Joseph, thank you, man. Does gifting 5 here in Twitch add a win too? Oh, no, you know what? Thank you for that, because, you know, I completely forgot about that rule, by the way. Yeah, if you give 5 subs, you also get a win or a loss of your choice. And yeah, that's on both platforms, of course. But, you know, as I said, help me help you. If you want to add a win or a loss, add it with your comment or donation too, hey? Because there's a lot of moving parts. But yeah, absolutely, if that's what you wish. It's just important to state it because some people don't want it, I guess. I don't know. Yes. Oh, really? You know what? My dad likes the occasional wine, but he doesn't. I gotta get something that's good for him because he doesn't do the whole gluten thing. You know, old problems. So, you know, I usually strategically get... Although, if he has just a little wine, it's usually not a problem. What we got? Not that wine's, like, full of gluten. I'm just... But, you know, obviously when you get older, you gotta watch what you put in your body. There we go. And so, thank you, Joseph. Thank you very much. Yeah, add it. Thank you, man. Yeah, we got 2 wins already. Yeah, that's unreal, honestly. What's this, guys? Is this fight 3 or 4? This is number 3, isn't it? Is this number 3? It's number 3. I can't remember. Let me know if it's number 3 or number 4. It's been so hard to pay attention here, guys. We'll figure this out in a sec. I've been more comfortable using the block button lately in this, but far out, you need to have good reflexes, eh? And by the way, Peyron says he lost 4 pounds. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, well done, man. Keep at it, bro. I mean, you know, it just takes time. We got Mustang in here. Good to see you, Mustang, by the way. Appreciate you coming in to say thank you, too. You glad this working out started to pay off? Yeah, man, it's a slow burn, so... Just keep at it. And my advice is to weigh yourself once a week, not every day. Because you'll make the mistake of losing motivation if you do it every day, because your water weight's going to fluctuate. And so one day you could be like, I don't know, hypothetically 100 kilos, and then the next day 101.5, all because of water weight. So it's important, like, to stay motivated and to have a bit of a better idea where you're at, to not weigh yourself more than once a week. That would be my advice. Yes. There we go. Did we beat 5 or 4? There you go. Look, you know what? We've definitely... I can't remember if we've beaten 5 or 4. No one's helping me or being honest. So I'll just beat 6. And then fuck yous for not telling me. There we go. Tell you what, this, man, my block game's gotten so much better in Mortal Kombat 8. I never really used the block button before. My block game's gotten so much better. And so Tommy says a sushi milkshake doesn't sound pleasant. No, it doesn't. There we go. We got 3-0. There we go. I'm not testing my might again. We've done our job. So we're going to power this off, and we're going to spin the wheel again. Alright, so that's, man, what a great start. That takes a little pressure off, and a big shout out to everyone who added the wins. Yeah, no, that's okay. Let's see what we got this time. We have Outrun, beat the game. Lucky we had a little bit of a practice for Nigel. And what's really funny about Outrun is I'm a lot better at the harder course than I am. Because what happens is apparently if you go all the way to the left, it's supposed to be harder. And if you go all the way to the right, it's supposed to be easier. I actually find it to be the opposite. Someone put a review on a $100 bottle of wine and said it has notes of hardwood floors and squashed bull ants. Dude, man, it's just, I like wine, but, you know, I think some people are like genuinely wine connoisseurs. I really do think there are people that are genuine wine connoisseurs. I'm not talking to you guys. I think there's also people that are deliberately just trying to be pretentious to their friends. I'll totally raise my hand and admit that I kind of can see small differences between wines, but I mean, I'm certainly not like, oh, what makes an amazing wine, oh, this and that. I don't understand wine. Like, you know, I try a wine, I'm like, it's okay. I try another wine, it's okay. But I don't understand the art of wine tasting. I think some people genuinely do and have an amazing palate. And I think for some people, there's also a massive pretentiousness in it. Yes. Alright, we got this. That's alright. I know there's some people in here that genuinely love wine. I'm not talking to you guys. Alright. Oh no, that's no good, is it? Okay, I keep forgetting that you actually need to smash the brakes on some of these corners, not just lift. So, alright, we might be in a little spot of trouble now, but that could have been a worse accident, I guess. Far out, man. That's a nasty corner. Also try to avoid another car at the same time. Alright, well, this is not a great checkpoint, but let's see if we can recover some time on the next one. Here we go, let's see how this goes. Checkpoint. It is a checkpoint. No, I remember, I won't say who in my life, but there was a couple people making fun of me because I wasn't sophisticated enough to understand wine. And I'm like, who the fuck cares? Like... Alright, there we go. I'll be right with you guys. As I said, we got the outrun challenge. I'm trying to survive till the end. Very hard to do right now. I'm going to be right with you, Pubs. Not ignoring you, my brother. You know how these racing games are. Alright, let's go back over this way. Oh, good. We got no car blocking us for a change. That's nice. That was a bit of a recovery checkpoint. We're still in this. If we crash again, though, it's game over. But we're still in this. We're still in this. Still in this, brother. Still in this. Fucking A, man. Too much traffic. It's like Racing Hero, Riding Hero, whatever the fuck it's called. It's like your bike game, Pubs. Freaking vehicles everywhere. Oh my gosh. Dang da da dang da dang. Dang da dang dang da da dang. Alright. Yes, what we need to do is beat a full game. Doesn't matter what checkpoints we go through, we just have to pass. That's it. That could have been worse. At least we didn't crash and come to a standstill. That could have been worse. Are we going to get a fork of the road? If we don't get the fork of the road right now, we're done. Nah, it's over. It's over, everybody. I think that's karma, to be honest, Pubs. If people have been caught... Exactly, I love that. That's absolute karma. As you thought the purpose of wine was to get drunk. See, that's what I thought the purpose of wine was too. To have a freaking good time. Or if you're having a date over and having dinner to Netflix and chill afterwards. That's what I thought the point was. Anyway. Well, what do I freaking know? We're gonna spin the wheel. How you going, One? Good to see you. You had a tough day at work, but your stream helps cheer me up. Man, that's a big compliment, dude. I appreciate that. We got Super Mario Kart. 2 wins on the Star Cup. Yeah, so we're going to get 2 wins in a row on the Star Cup, everybody. I made the challenge harder. I made the challenge harder to gain respect, basically. Alright, let's Put this up. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you had a hard day at work, though, bro. You all good now? There we go. 100cc. The Pick Mario and the Star Cup. We have to get 2 wins, everybody. Good luck with that, Rick. Good luck with that. I think that's such massive karma, hey. Pretentious assholes. Who else we got? We got one in here. We got a couple ones in here. We're gonna have to be like 1, 1, 1, 2. Maybe not. That sounded better in my head than what an idea it actually is. 1, 1, 1, 2. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it up in the front on time. We only got a couple laps, you know. I tell you what, a star power up would be absolutely amazing here. Dude, I can't even get it. Dude, I can't even get up there. Yeah. We only got 2 laps left. I can't even catch Donkey Kong, bro. It's a bit tricky. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit tricky, everybody. Are we gonna get a star power? I mean, hopefully if I can stay ahead of the princess, I can take Donkey Kong out, but it's looking pretty difficult now, not gonna lie. Are we gonna get him? Alright, we might have half a chance here. There you go. Oh, the princess just screwed me. Well, there you go. There's another loss, everybody. Hey, Gone the Arrow stream, good to see you. You forgot to do something your boss asked you to do, cleaning up the mess, hoping to find a new job in Europe in the next few years. I'm glad that you've got a goal, man, because I understand times are tough and we got to work in what we're given, but I don't understand why people stay in something for 20 years that they hate. Like, I can understand temporarily staying something that you hate because times are tough out there, we're going to pay the bills, right? But why are people staying in something they hate for 20 years? I don't get that. I don't think that's an ignorance or an entitlement there. 20 years doing something you don't want to do, I'm sure you could find something else. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. And there you go. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. We're going to go back to the wheel over here. Spin again. And Jackie Chan beat 2 levels, 1 life. Well, you know what? I actually have empathy for that. That's a very, very real thing. That is a very, very real thing. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. When you put it that way, you've got a very good point, Steve. Well, I can empathize with that. There we go. We're going to beat 2 levels, 1 life. Yeah, no, I understand. And I appreciate you saying that too, because I don't want to ever come from a place that doesn't sound grounded. But just on paper, staying in something that you hate for 20 years, just like, how can you do that? Like, I understand a few years, because you're going to pay the fucking bills, right? But 20 years? Like, that's a bit of a difference. But I'm so glad that you said it from your perspective, because, you know, when you hear, like, real testimony, it grounds you, you know? And one says, thanks for cheering me up. Rick, you always help. Man, mad love going out to you, brother. We're going to do this. What are we going to do for one? I'm on on Team Eat It tonight. There you go. We got some people that want me to eat the sushi milkshake today. That's fine. Nah, my name is Jackie Chan. Nah. Sushi can go in the garbage can. Yeah, I'm off to a little bit of a rough start. Because my body not fully awake yet. Molly's giving me my second coffee. It just might take a little while to hit. Yes. It's alright, let's get it done, let's get it done. Yeah, it is. I mean, look, it's easy for me. I live a pretty unconventional life, and you know what? I get judged all the frickin' time. You know what my favorite one is? The constant questions when you're gonna have the baby and when you're gonna get married. And it's not just me that gets it, it's freaking Moe that gets it too. That's the big one. Yeah. That's yeah. And so Kung Fu Classic says, what would you prefer, to stay as you are with slow growth and a watcher rewards, or have 1 million subs and have watcher rewards gone but get money from YouTube ads? Well, my end game is actually to take the pressure off the community, actually. But you've got it wrong, Kung Fu Classic. Subs only mean anything to a point now. Like, so ever since like 2022, 2023, subs matter, but not as much as before. We're now in an attention economy. There are plenty pages that have like hundreds of thousands of subs that get no views. So social media works different than just getting a whole pile of subs now. It's not... Don't get me wrong, they help a little bit still, but not like before. It's different. But no, to answer your question, eventually I'd rather make money on ad revenue and sponsorships. But that's getting harder and harder at the moment. Yes, just since you asked. How you going, Flood City? Good to see you. My allergies better today. Oh gosh, bro. He's gonna take it back to the past to talk about when my health just sucked ass. He wants to troll about my health. There we go. Oh no, I'm just messing, Flood City. I was just singing the AVGN song. I'm okay. Yes. I'm just singing the AVGN song. Yeah, it's the attention economy now, and Gary Vee teaches that all the time, and he's right. You've got to remember, I've kind of got regressed and gone backwards, because as you guys know, I blew up with the Facebook craze. And so I started the opposite way around. Back on Facebook, I had all that other stuff. Like not in the recent history, like 3-4 years ago. And then I kind of went from that to being like more community funded later because things changed. So it changed. Like I went the opposite direction. Which is not what I wanted to do long term, of course. And so Kung Fu Classic, we don't need to have a business discussion here. Thank you very much, Kung Fu Classics. Why? I think you're crossing a boundary talking about the business side of things, bro. How you going, Jeffrey Williman? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, of course I do Arrow stream. It just pays peanuts for that. No, he's been a part of the brand for a long time. He just doesn't understand the concept of boundaries. Yes, we got this. We're just gonna do one more level. Yeah. Don't forget, he's probably on the spectrum, dude. Oh, gosh. How you going, Tony? Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much. Oh, whoops, no! That was terrible. Ah, crap. Hopefully I can find a health over here and redeem myself. Is there going to be a frog over here? Little bit of a rough start there, guys. Alright, here it is. Hold up, wait a minute. I hope you're... Oh, god damn it. Every time I check the chat, I fall through a platform. You sabotaging motherfuckers. Tony, I hope you're having a great day too. I'm in big trouble now. Big trouble. I'm not too worried. And so I'm not too worried about it, bro. You gotta trust in the process. People see like a lot of success out there in social media, and they don't see the work that goes behind it. Like some people are lucky to hit like a bunch of goals early, but most people it takes years. Now I'll call a spade a spade. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm not the most talented like content creator out there. But you've just got to put yourself out there and learn and be on so much and create so much content that you can't lose and trust in the process, eh? Usually most of the people that are most critical of me don't even fucking try diddly squat. So, damn it, man, we're 3-3. So we're going to spin the wheel again. Yeah, it's alright. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We got Monster in my pocket, 2 levels, no deaths. I think I might be able to finally get this one now. Monster in my pocket, here we go. Where is it? Monster in my pocket, here it is. How you going there, McManus? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Wonderful to have you, dude. Wait, Masters of the Universe is already on Prime Video for free? Jeez, I wonder how much money they paid to get that. Nigel says it's kind of like couch potatoes yelling at Olympic athletes on TV. It's kind of an accurate analogy, actually. There we go. I got something in my front pocket for you. Why don't you stick your hand in and see what it is? Blah, 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 blah. Singing, how do you do? Yeah, I heard it's really good. So sometimes, like, fun movies are gonna still fail at the box office because of box office fatigue. I've been saying this. Well, it's not good enough to have just an okay movie anymore. You need to have, like, a James Cameron or a frickin' Chris Nolan movie now to guarantee people are gonna see it. Otherwise, keep your budget low or you're in big trouble. Yes. Yeah, thank you, Jeffrey. I need to catch up a little bit, but it's alright. So I've got 1 genuine win and 3 genuine losses today. Or a Marvel movie. Well, yeah, exactly. But even then, like, it has to be based on, like, the superheroes that people actually give a shit about, right? Like, that's, you know... The superhero movie's not guaranteed to make money. Look at frickin' Supergirl. But, you know, Superman did alright. Even though it wasn't the best superhero movie ever, like, Superman did alright. Why? Because Superman's a popular hero. Yes. So yeah. If you're not going to make any kind of return on a Superman or a Batman movie, then your movie must really suck. How you going, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum? Lovely to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. You think Doomsday looks like it'll be... Doomsday gonna make money no matter what. They started marketing that movie brilliantly even before they started filming the damn thing. So, bro, that's gonna make money. It could be total trash and it'll still make money. Obviously, I'm not saying it will be trash. I'm just saying it could be and it wouldn't make a difference. It'll make money. How much money did that Moana make? I don't know how much money Rock's new movie's on. I don't know why they felt the need to do another Moana so quickly, eh? You could have waited another... I mean, I understand why they wanted to do it so they could get The Rock before he's 150. I'm not a big fan of the multiverse at all. I understand, like, from an instant gratification point of view, it's entertaining. But it means the problem with multiverses is any consequences no longer have weight or impact because they're meaningless if you could just bring someone back from the dead. So, yeah. Although I think they handled it pretty well in Guardians 3 though. For example, when Gamora died in like Guardians 2, and then she came back in Guardians 3 and didn't know who the fuck Star-Lord was. I mean, that was kind of like heartbreaking, and at least that was interesting, I'll admit. But I mean, that's an exception to the rule though, I think. Ah, dude, that's not good. I'm sorry, guys. Dude, I can't get off to it. Dude, I've lost 4 health already. Oh, fuck, I'm in trouble. My gosh, man. I'm really, I'm on a slump. I'm on a slump. We had a lot of people help me out today, and I freaking needed it, because I'm on an absolute slump right now. It's alright, I got my coffee here, we'll recover. What, that's, Moana's already up to 180 million? Alright, we got Chip and Dale, beat any 2 levels, 1 life, let's go. Wait, Moana's up to, is it really? Alright, let's do it. Dude, this is the one we gotta recover on. This is the one, everybody. Dang, 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 dang. Sucker my balls. I think it, because I heard it got off to a slow start. Dracula not a superhero, he an undead. But it seems like he's a superhero because he cannot die apart from like a couple weaknesses, right? But no, he an undead, he's not a superhero. Yes. I'm pretty confident that this is going to be our recovery game. I'm pretty confident in this one. Get some mojo back. Yes. How funny would it be if I just fell down a hole? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is this gonna be the B over here? It is. Alright, there's that. Alright, cool. We got out of there without damage. I'll take it. It'd be funny if someone skipped the game too. I mean, you could do that if you want. But I mean, I'm gonna get a win back eventually. Like, I'm not gonna suck forever. You use your skips wisely. This is the first game you ever beat on Nintendo. You know, my answer for the first game I ever beat in Nintendo's not that interesting, but the first game I ever beat in NES was Super Mario Brothers, actually. Super Mario Brothers. This is like the Swiss Army knife boss, everybody. Yeah. Did I ever beat River City Ransom? I have. I have. I actually did it legitimately as a kid. I did it for you guys the other day. I had to use some save states. But I actually beat River City Ransom on Survival Saturday. The first game you ever beat, you were 5 years old. That's impressive. I don't even know if I had my full motor functions at 5 years old yet. There you go. Well done. You beat your first game at 5. Oh, whoops. Oh, what? Oh, jeez. Fuck, that was a bit... Dude, that was 2 quick hits just like that. It's alright, we're almost out. That's, Oh, wow, that was lucky. Alright, we got it. Dude, I've only got 1 health left. I forgot that I actually have a boss this level. I have to do that. Yes. Keep him up the top. I have to make it close, don't I? I have to make it close. I nearly failed. Alright, we did it with 1 health left. Finally got a win back, everybody. Dex beat Simpsons Arcade Solo at 5 years old. There you go. Yeah, I was pretty good at Vectrex games when I was 5 years old, but that's a different time. They don't have any ending. But I was okay, I guess, but they're a lot more basic in principle. How you going, Z-Man? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we finally got one. Hang on, win 1 loop, no crashes. So the hard bit about this game is not the fact that I have to win a loop. The hard bit about this is I have to win a loop and not crash the bike once. But I'm going to be very, very strategic in this and play the original version because I think that one's easier to concentrate. So, yes, hang on. Yeah, we're not doing the Ultra Edition today. We're going to keep this one basic bish. Yes. Yeah, so we're going to win 1 whole loop without... Oh, Daryl, brother, thank you. Look at you coming in with a distraction, though. Well, what amazing timing. By the way, Daryl, are you adding a win or a loss today? You let me know, bro. You let me know. But we appreciate you, man. Thank you for the hella awesome support. Yes. Thank you, dude.
Austin Powers, I presume.
Powers by name, powers by reputation. No!
What? Man, thank you so much, man. That's super generous. And also super helpful too, bro. I appreciate you. But Beantown, you already got one. You got one of those special ones, Mr. Beantown. Good to see you. And there we go. We got JK Software. I don't know what JK Software is doing today. You're gonna have to let me know if that's a win or a loss, bro. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to pause the clock here for a second. All right, Joseph, this is for you. Dude, you actually want to help today. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, hell yeah. But I also know in the realms of beat or eat it, the Lord giveth and the Lord can taketh away it. So I will enjoy this and appreciate it on the surface level and have no expectations, nor will I count my chickens before they hatch. Thank you, Joseph. That's really awesome of you, man. If you're on the receiving end of one of those gifted subs, make sure you're saying a great big thank you, eh? Yes, the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Man, Jeffrey with 10 is fucking A. Jeffrey, you know what, brother? You have just debuted. Well, actually, no, you haven't, because you have a favorite that you like. So, no. Oh, my God, I just failed the challenge. Dude, there's too many fucking distractions right now. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Thank you, Jeffrey. All right, so that's a loss. That's 6 and 5. Jeffrey, I appreciate you, man. Here's your marching band, sir. Yes. And one more, my G. That's incredibly generous of you, bro. Yeah, bro. That's 10 gifted subs. Well, let's not undersell how generous that is. He just dropped 10 of the sumbishes. My guy, thank you. If you're on the receiving end, like I said, make sure you're giving a big thank you to Big Jeff, eh? Bro, this is insane, though. Like, oh my God. Yeah, Sabotagey. Dude, what... If I'm constantly stop starting, I can't get a rhythm. Alright, here we go. We got Sonic 1, first level, and get the gem without dying. Alright, perfect. Let's go. This one's supposed to be pretty... Well, you know what the hardest bit about this level is getting the Chaos Emerald. I'm pretty shitty at getting the Chaos Emerald, but the level itself is pretty easy. Yes. Alright, let's go. First level and gem, no deaths. Here we go. So the first level should be... It's more about getting the gem, really, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Oh, gosh. I tell you what, I've got some sensory overload right now, everybody. This is a known problem on Beat or Eat It. Alright, yeah, man. Do you think Mr. Bean should be president? Why don't we just make a sausage roll Prime Minister of Australia, eh? The almighty 4 and 20 sausage malt roll can run the country. No, I'm playing horribly right now, but as I said, the first half an hour is like the hardest part of Beat or Eat It usually, because, you know, that's when the chat is the most fly, that is when the most things are happening, and that's when it's before you get a rhythm, so... It's tricky, but we got it. We're gonna get in here and get the Chaos Emerald. Boom, there it is. Dude, that was, yes. And so Jeffrey says you didn't even ask me about wins or losses or change game because I can't be a mind reader, bro. You have to tell me. There you go, my brother. You have to tell me. This is what I mean. You legends have to help me help you. Like when you drop the donut, you have to tell me because I've got to keep the live show moving, guys. There's a lot of moving parts here. You got to help me. I could do whatever you like, Jeffrey, but you just have to let me know. I got you, bro. You just have to tell me. Here we go. No, I'm not ignoring you, bro. I'm just waiting for you. Well, we got Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Beat Tyson, Change to Veronica. Oh my god. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Beat Tyson 1 try by the end of round 2. By the way, as soon as Beat or Eat It's done, I'm playing the full game of Punch Out. Like I promised for you, Jeff. I did promise you as soon as we beat or Eat It, we're finishing Mike Tyson's Punch Out, so hang around for that. Or whatever Punch-Out game you want. What do we got? Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Oh, no, I'm pricking the wrong game. Hang on. Yes. Here it is. So we're going to do the Punch-Out challenge now. I had the wrong emulator loaded. Forgive me. I was trying to load Punch-Out on a Sega emulator and wonder why it wasn't working. All right, here we go. So we're going to beat Tyson by round 2. We usually get this one. At least I'm warmed up for the Punch-Out challenge. Oh, I nearly got done then, you know. I can handle... Being knocked down once is not the end of the world. Usually if you can get like to the minute mark without getting knocked down, there's no stress to be had, but we didn't get knocked down once, so this is perfect. Yes. And so Jeffrey says, I know you bust balls out of fun. Jeffrey says, you know I support the channel, support the channel. Yeah, but you know, I like to give you guys something tangible as well, my guy. And I don't take it for granted. That's why when we do things like Survival Saturday and Beat or Eat It, there are things that you can do to have implications on the show, you know, it's just... So I'm certainly not offended if you add wins and losses or anything like that, bro. It's totally within the fun of the show, my friend. That's what it's all about. But up to you, I'll never ever pressure a grown man. Thank you, Jeff. It looks like this one might be an easy win, thankfully. Well, that's 2, isn't it? The DuckTales the first game you beat? Jeez. The DuckTales was probably in my first half dozen, actually. Because DuckTales was like my second rental I ever remember getting, actually. At least on NES. So my first ever NES rental, I think, was a game called Tiger Heli. For some reason, I rented Tiger Heli. And then DuckTales, I think, was my number 2. There you go. There's another win. Alright, now you know what? After 2 very quick wins, I don't feel like such a shit cunny anymore. That's great. 8 and 5, let's continue. Yes, I don't feel so shitty anymore. What do we got now? We have, we already did Monster in My Pocket, so we get a spin again. Yes. And we have, oh, okay, here it is. We have F-Zero win 2 races on King League on standard difficulty. So I made this challenge a lot harder because it was a little bit too easy before. So I have to pick the standard difficulty and win 2 races in a row on King League. I'm pretty sure we can do the first one. The second track might be a little bit tricky, but let's see how it goes. All right. Parb says I'm too hard on myself. I am, but don't. You know what? It's in an unhealthy way. I just expect a high standard of myself, Parbs. Like, I know logically, hey, bro, it's just video games, but I expect a high standard of myself to entertain and put on a good show. I just gotta make sure that I'm critical of myself in a healthy way, more healthy way sometimes. Yeah. Yes. But I appreciate that. So, yeah, what I'll do, my strategy for Butte City, not a big deal. This one I should pass quite easily if I just save all my turbos for the last lap, pretty much. So I'm not too worried about Mute City. The next one could be tricky. Well, like I've said, Nigel, I'm lucky I have my tribe here because the internet's a jungle, bro. Well, actually, that's probably more accurate term would be the Wild West. So I'm lucky we got a great tribe of people here. Otherwise, it could be really, really brutal. Hey, the Wild West, mate. Shootouts at high noon. We're going back to that. There we go. So we're going to build these. Ah, crap. Oh, I need to waste another turbo now. Damn, well, at least we got those mines for later. Alright, there we go. We're going to save the 2 turbos for the last lap. Yes, 2 laps left. So I'm not going to use one this lap. I'm going to use 2 on the next one. Alright, we got this. Man, I hate these bumper cars. They ride right in the freaking apex at every track, too. Alright, so what do we got here? This one. Alright, there we go. That'll leave us some room to boost on the net. Okay, good. Two boosts for the last. I think we got this one covered. Alright, here it is. Man, F-Zero is such a good time, isn't it? Well, I'm going to use 1 boost now. Oh, bro, of course I hit the bumper guy. It's alright, we got 1 left. And I'm going to use that through the minefield. Get away from me, you bumper sunbish. Alright, we should be good to finish as long as I don't hit the red guy. Comedy timing. Oh my gosh, but I mean, that could have been worse. I love the F-Zero 99 streams. Yo, dudes, here's the thing. Like, when I first started playing F-Zero 99 and I was playing it every day for hours a day, I was always winning at least once or twice a stream. I still have a multiple S ranking. But, yeah, it's just, oh, this is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do well on this one. It's Deathwind. Oh. The first Deathwind I'm really good at. I find Deathwind 2 to be one of the hardest tracks. This one sucks. It's so difficult. It's alright, let's just save our boost for the end. No, like I've always said, the best thing about F-Zero 99 is also the worst thing, and it's the level of competition. Because the level of competition is what made F-Zero 99 so fun, because when you won or got a really good result, you felt like you deserved it. But the problem is, if you stop playing it and you come back casually, yeah, it's over. You're not going to be able to beat the hard outs anymore. But I had my time with F-Zero 99 and I was competitive. It was always fun to see me, Damo, and Captain BS on the top of the leaderboards. Yes. 3 laps left. So if we win this race, everybody, then we put another win on the board. Dude, this is pretty clean. Me and my freaking humble bragging. I'm going to use a boost right now. Yes. every time I humble brag, I hit something. It's alright, we're back in the lead. Oh, dude, where'd that sunbish come? Dude, he's in the way! Motherfucker, bro. Oh, come on. Big shout out to Moe, by the way. She's packing my suitcase right now, everybody. She's packing for the both of us while we, because we're heading to the city after we do whatever Wednesday requests. So it's, what time is it here now? It's probably approaching 9:30 in the morning. We leave at 3. So we're off to the city for a week, and then I head back to Aussie. We use all these boosts at the end. I think we'll be okay. Yes. Do another boost. There it is. And another boost. Bro, that's alright. Man, I like that challenge. Why? Because I won it. There we go. I don't know what I pulled out because I don't usually win Deathwind, but we won Deathwind today. So there you go, 9 and 5. It's not looking so bad anymore. So thank God everyone who sent assistance isn't going down in vain today. At least not yet. How you going, Shadow Man? Good to see you. We got Pac-Man, beat 4 levels, 1 life. I don't have a great track record with Pac-Man at the moment. Alright, let's see how we go on this one. One more time, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to give us a thumbs up on YouTube if you can. Best way to help and support the channel for free. My friends on Twitch, if you like what we do, maybe consider giving us a follow. We'd love to have you back. Alright, we're gonna beat 4 levels, 1 life, everyone. The track record here is not good. Not good at the moment. I'm on a bit of a Pac-Man slump. Yes, there's a bit of a Pac-Man slump going on right now. Yes. Oh, dude, I made the mistake of doing this. No. Fuck, I was lucky to get out of that. I didn't deserve to escape with my life then. That was terrible. That was terrible. It's alright. Sometimes you have to make your own luck. With 3 levels to go. 1 life. Let's do it. Jeffrey's like, Ricky, you can do it. I mean, we'll see about that. we'll see about that. Oh, far out. Alright, we might need a little extra skill to get down here, because, oh, of course. Okay, no, we got it. That's okay. We can work with this. That's fine. That's 2 more to go. Did I mention you again, Jeffrey? Did I? Jeez, I'm talking about you without even realizing it now. Jeffrey's like, who, me? Oh, no, that's right. I said hello to Jeffrey Williman, didn't I? I told you, you're Mr. Beantown. I told you. I told you, you're Mr. Bean... Oh, God, fuck! You distracted me. Nice try, Beantown, Jeff. Nice try. Nice try. We got an extra life, but that's meaningless because this challenge we have to use one life for one life only. So, alright, I think we can get 3 done. I think getting 3 done's not out of the realm of possibility. I reckon we can get 3 done here. I think that's going to work out. Yes, this is going to be level 3, and we just got 1 more level to go. Let's freaking do it. Yeah, there it is. 1 more left. Let's go. This is the furthest in the challenge I've been in ages. Yeah, it was a bit of slow going on the warm-up, but we got this now. We lost last week, didn't we? So we're getting revenge. But by the way, I want to apologise for the no rat burgers challenge this week. It's not cancelled, it's just postponed. We had some torrential rain this week, and we haven't been able to safely go to the market, unfortunately. So, Christina kind of jinxed me. Christina was like, I don't want you to do the rat punishment, Rick. And that's not how she actually talks. I'm just being an asshole. Fuck, I just died. That's not actually how she talks, of course. But, yeah, she put the juju out there. And there you go, we're now on 9 and 6. And so, yeah, I couldn't get the rat. So, we're going to spin the wheel. What do we got now? We have Chip and Dale. We already did that, so we're going to spin again. What do we got? Double Dragon on Master System. 2 levels, 1 life. That is a pretty tricky challenge. I'm probably 50-50 on that. Okay. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. The Master System Double Dragon Challenge. I also call this the Jump Kick Simulator. So, oh, by the way, don't forget, if I have any micro power outs, I'll be straight back on, everybody. This is our last stream from the village, so it's not going to be an ongoing problem. Yeah, last stream in the village until Christmas time, everybody. How you going, Punisher James? Good to see you. Yes. A bit of a jump kick simulator. We're going to pass 2 levels. I'll turn the volume up for you guys so you can enjoy. Music on this one's pretty good. I know how much you want Dark Castle, Jeff. I know. Hope you're well, Punisher James. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, dude, that's not a good start. Hopefully we get the whip around the corner or the baseball bat. No, I told you, you're Beantown. Yes. Part of me thinks I should make a Dark Castle animated. I still gotta use your new one. Sorry, Nigel. I've been on top of most things, but we haven't used your new one yet. You know, I nearly debuted your new thank you screen, by the way, Nigel. I nearly. We still haven't debuted it yet. I think Saturday's gonna be the day. Brandon thought, I bet right now Bret Hart's somewhere talking shit and Bill Goldberg. I just want Bret Hart to have some, you know, I think some old people just go through their elderly years with less tolerance, eh? I think Bret Hart and my dad would get along very well, to be honest. Oh, crap. Bret Hart is a legend. The only issue I have with Bret is in the mid-2000s, he kind of forgived Bill Goldberg, but then he sort of took it back. And I'm just like, you can't take it back after you forgive someone. Like, you either forgive them or you don't. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. Alright, here we go. We've got one level left. The first one's obviously not as hard. Actually, that was still pretty challenging. I only have one health left, didn't I? So it's not like we just got through that unscathed. I don't blame him entirely for being jaded. I just... My issue with Bret is he forgave someone and then took it back. That's all. But I love Bret Hart overall, though. I'm a big Bret Hart guy. But, I mean, we're all human and we're none of us are perfect. Yes. The only person I would pick is Randy Orton, to be honest. I wouldn't pick anyone else. There's no one else I would pick. It's Randy Orton. If Randy doesn't do it, then I think it should just stand forever. Babe, when you're ready, can you please cover me for a minute? Yes. Alright guys, we're gonna pause the clock in a sec. Yes. Stubble Bum says not up on my wrestling. What happened with Bret and Goldberg? Well, I was watching it live and Starrcade, I can't remember if it was Starrcade 99 or 2000. I think it was Starrcade 99. Goldberg did a big thrust kick on Bret and literally, like, gave him a career-ending injury because it was a massive concussion. And, Bret's never been the same ever since. And, you know, he kind of forgave Goldberg for the clumsiness and then sort of took it back. I think he's bitter on Goldberg for making millions of dollars years later and not compensating Bret anything. It's like, well, you should have filed a lawsuit then, Bret, if you wanted the money. Like, take it to the courts, bro. He might have, actually. So, I mean, you kind of have to let it go if he already did. Thank you, Mikey. Good to see you, bro. He's great. We were using him in the wrestling game yesterday. Doing fisherman suplexes is a good time. I wouldn't trust going in the ring with him, even if I was a pro wrestler. Obviously, I'm just a... Oh, dude, I lost. Oh, dude, I lost. Ah. I got a little bit complacent at the end there. I thought I was going to win easily, and I ended up losing. Well, there you go. We're now 9-7, everybody. Fuck. We're on a bit of a losing streak. Good timing. Yeah, babe, I'll be really quick. I just got a little bit of stomach ache from, I don't know, it might have been the mystery food at the market. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you're still in your pajamas. No, it's okay. Oh.
Oh
my God.
my God, adventure. Morning, everybody. Good to see you, Jeff. Bean Chow. Good to see you, Felicity. Morning. I'm still pack the bag. Get ready for udon sunny. Good to see you, Michael. Morning, Josh. How is everybody? Hello from Poland. Good to see you. Sorry today. Morning, Jeff. It's too real now. Don't laugh at me, Jeff. You. Is that Nigel? Oh no. Good to see you, Butler. And who is that? Gil. It's good. Yes. Sometime. Feeling so broken today. Look like Rick already adventure before sushi milkshake. Thank you, Butler.
Poor thing's packing all our stuff. She hasn't had a chance to get ready yet.
No, I'm just gonna pack everything, get ready.
Yeah.
Bye bye, everybody.
Oh gosh, poor thing. Yes. No, there we go. All right. Oh, we didn't pause the timer, did we? No, that's okay. I'll put 3 minutes back on the clock. That's fine. Don't you worry about that. I didn't realize that I didn't pause the clock. That's all right. I put an extra 3 minutes back on. It's no big deal. I got you, guys. I got you. Thank you for pointing that out. I wasn't... Yeah, that's all right. All right, but dude, it's not the end of the world. I put an extra 3 minutes back on the clock. What we got? We got Excite Bike, beat level 5 3 times. Yes, no, you're good, I got you. There we go, sorry about that. Because I also forgot to start the clock as well at the beginning of the stream, so that kind of balanced out. Alright, yeah, Excite Bike, here it is. Cool. Thank you, Gerardo, yeah. I love this game. Well, I mean, I do quite like Excite Bike, but it doesn't always like me. I can pretty much always guarantee almost to get through level 5-1, level 5-2. But all the obstacles in level 5... I think I missed out by half a second last time. So level 3 is pretty brutal. But look, let's see how it goes today, hey? I just got to get the leverage right, but at least we got a couple tracks to warm up. What a classic game though, eh? Yeah, thank you for letting me take a quick break though, by the way, guys. I feel so much better. Last night, Molly ran to the market while I was streaming, and she got, like some dumplings and some Korean fried chicken and a few other things. And generally the food's pretty good quality and clean, but I mean, it's the market, right? You just never know. Just don't stray too far away from the bathroom is all. So you've never seen me beat this one on Beat or Eat It? Honestly, it's probably only been a couple times this year. But it is beatable. That's one. We got 2 circuits to go. 2 circuits to go. Let's do it. How you going, General Laddie? It's good to see you. I just noticed that the tier 3 membership is $5 less. Is it really? I don't know how that changed. But whatever. I don't understand. I don't know. Like, YouTube changed some things. The only thing I changed that I physically saw was made the tier 1s just a little tiny bit more expensive in Australia because of the exchange rate. And that was the only increase. I think everything else was supposed to stay the same, but whatever. As long as it's cheaper, not more expensive, I don't mind. Like, what's the price? I think YouTube's been changing their exchange rates, everybody. Oh, I appreciate that. So if hey, if you pay $5 less, I thought tier 3 membership was $20 US. Oh, that's how much I thought it was. Not that I like to talk about that stuff. Oh crap. There we go, there's that. Jeez, we're gonna have to really push it here. Really freaking push it. How you going, David? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're going to do this one for Beantown Jeff. He's never seen me. Yes, you haven't seen me pass this one yet. Oh, jeez, it's cutting it close. It's cutting it close. Dude, we did it. That's it. We did it 3 times. Yeah, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, yeah, look at that. 10 and 7. Hell yeah. That's been weeks since I last passed that one. There you go. Lady Luck bestowing upon me her fortune, everybody. Well, we already did Mortal Kombat, so we get a spin again. Thank you, Jeffrey. We already did Excite Bike, spin again. We've got like nearly 100 options on the wheel. I don't know why we keep doubling up, eh? We got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on NES. Beat 2 levels with Raphael. We're only allowed to use Raphael. And I've also only ever beaten this challenge once with Raphael. Actually, no, maybe twice when I've gotten the stars, but it's very, very difficult. I think it was twice. So here we go. Let's see how we go, Jeff. This is a Jeffrey challenge. Beantown challenge. So we have to use Raph. Only allowed to use Raph. And Joseph says skip. Oh, there you go. Well, thank you very much, JK Software. Alright. Look at that, $10 super chat from Joey's like, yeah, nah, you're not doing this one today. Alright, bro, back to the Wheel of Wonder. How you going there, Shorty Clark? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh. We just got skipped. We got Pit Fighter, beat 7 opponents, 1 credit. We can do that. We've been doing that one lately too. Let's see if we can do that one again. Sorry about that, Mr. Beantown. You can shake your fist at Joseph for that. It is a sad day. It is. However, I'll admit I probably wouldn't have passed that, but I kind of wanted to have a go. So sometimes these challenges come up and you just want to challenge yourself, eh? But it's all good. Hey guys, Shadow Fox, wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Alright, so 7 opponents. This is including the bonus level. So the last guy we're taking on is Mr. Slave. Although this guy kind of looks like a Mr. Slave, doesn't he? He's kind of a Mr. Slave looking sunbish. Yes. Alright, by the way, we've got a lot of new people in here today, guys. So I just want to remind you guys, this is our weekly Beat or Eat It Food Challenge show. We're doing this a day, it's going to be super confusing because we usually do this on Tuesday nights. But this week we're doing it a day late, and next week we're doing it a day early, just because there's some travel plans that I can't avoid. So, yeah, next week, Beat or Eat It's going to be on Monday instead of Tuesday, and this week it's on Wednesday instead of Tuesday. But just to save the confusion, this is usually our Tuesday night show, and we do a bunch of mini-game challenges via spinning them on the wheel, and if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. So, yes. Yeah, next week, Monday night, American time is going to be Beat or Eat It. And then whatever Wednesday is going to be on the Tuesday. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get everything done because I'm having 2 days off to get home. I usually only need 1 day off to get home. But between every flight, it's going to take me about 30 hours to get home this time. The transfers are a mess. So, yeah. But it's all good. So we got Sherry Martell here. Alright, so this is fight number 4. Oh no. Get back over here. There we go, we got her. Oh, alright. Daniel says you do have plenty of time to spare. We've probably got like maybe, yeah, maybe 30% of the show left. 35% of the show left. About a third of the show left, actually. Yeah, about a third left. Maybe just over a third. Oh my gosh! I'm fucked, bro. I just got... Bro, I can't get out. What a horrible level this has been. Fuck you and your fucking disco stick, you cunt. Sorry, that's terrible language. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's an abrasive use of the C-bomb today. Oh boy. Dude, I can't believe it, man. I had almost full health on this sunbish. Dude, I've got like one. I'm gonna have one bit of health for Mr. Slave left now. Good luck, everybody else. Oh my gosh. I had to let off some steam. I had so much built-up pressure in there, guys. It came out in the form of a C-bomb. I'll try to watch that from now on. When I say now on, I mean for the rest of the day, not forever. We got, yeah. Well, at least we got up to Mr. Slave, but good luck. Yes. I'm actually tempted to try the Fight Club game for you guys on PS2, but apparently it's total trash. But maybe we could do it for a laugh as a bonus game. But apparently, yeah, apparently the Pit Fighter game's total trash. Not Pit Fighter, sorry, Fight Club. Let off some steam, Bennett. If this guy was Aussie, the only difference would be he'd have a mullet. That's the only difference. He'd have a mullet. I'm gonna call this guy Meathead Freddie Mercury today. Meathead Freddie Mercury. Dude, I can't believe we passed. Dude, look at that. We passed. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we passed. What was the chances of that happening? There we go. We got 11 and 7, everybody. Dude, that's unreal. Man, that's epic. Dude, I can't believe we just passed that. Oh my gosh, thank you, Nigel. And here I was saying the C-bomb for no reason. Oh gosh. Well, what do we got? We got Dragon Buster, 2 loops, 1 credit. All right, keeping with the arcade theme. Yeah, I just yelled out the C-bomb for no reason. So, yes. Yeah, dude, I thought I was toast, bro. I thought I was absolute toast. That worked out. Yes. You gotta do 2 loops, 1 credit. Now, obviously, you guys know I can beat this one, but it's a procedurally generated arcadey dungeon crawler, this one. And honestly, I'll tell you the truth, the secret is to not spawn too many wizards. If we spawn wizards, we're going to have a bad time, because I really struggle against the wizards. If we don't spawn too many wizards, I should be able to beat this. Again, procedurally generated, you never know what you're going to get. Yes. Is this the wizard? No wizards yet. Alright, cool, but we're still going. Alright, no, we're lucky enough to not have any wizards yet. So here's the boss. So, I mean, the first loop is pretty easy. The second one's the one we gotta worry about. Dude, I hope you guys don't get seizures. Sorry about that. Alright, we got him. Denver the last dinosaur just waiting for us in the next room. First one's pretty simple. Man, I'm loving this right now. But this one kind of looks like a magician's castle, doesn't it? It sort of looks like a magician's castle, this one. Oh, look at that. See, there's a wizard up there. Look, he's waiting for me. So we're going to try and not go up there unless we absolutely have... Fuck, and there's another one too. Fuck these assholes, bro. I hate the wizards. We got a health item, though. How you going, Prometheus? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Everything... I'm well, thank you. Dude, the wizard's everywhere in here. Because there's no invincibility window. There's, like, no invincibility window. So you just get juggled by the little freaking pork swords. Yeah, the wizards are hard. There you go. I'll take the skeleton any day of the week. So that's alright. That could have been worse. But we still have one more level before the boss. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. What about you, man? What's the latest from Prometheus? What's the latest with you? I'm pretty excited. I'm doing something a little bit, well, not bougie in price, but it's certainly bougie in food. Moe and I are going to Santa Fe, which is like a little steakhouse chain in the mall tonight. So I'm going to get a mixed grill tonight. I'm going to film it too. We haven't put any content in the one trip only for ages, so I'm going to have myself a mixed grill tonight. It's gonna have like a pork steak, a chicken steak, a fish steak. There might be a little bit of beef on there, but nothing to get excited about because it's local beef. It's not Australian beef. But yes. DJ, thank you for subbing, by the way. Oh, there it is. Oh, we can't go out. So I don't know what that wand does. Do we do extra damage or something? I don't know. I've never gone to a dead end before, actually. Alright, we have to go down this way, I guess. Thank you, DJ. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, bro. Unreal of you. So DJ's now been subbed for 3 months. That's super awesome of you, dude. So here we go. We got the final... This is the moment of truth, everyone. This is it. The moment of truth. Here it is. Dang, 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 dang. The moment of truth, baby. Oh, jeez. Well, Bebe's backed in the corner. Oh, we did it. We actually did it. Far out, man. We're on a tear right now. Dude, we nearly lost like 5 games in a row today. And now we're on a tear. We're on a hot streak, bro. You know what I'm like? I'm like that guy that goes to Vegas and doesn't know when to stop. That's what I'm like. I'm like that guy that goes to Vegas and doesn't know how to quit when he's ahead. I'm like that guy. Hang on 1 second. Hello? Oh, wait. Telemarketers. Alright, we gotta do Nemo. 2 levels, 1 life. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh. Yes. Yes. Shadow Man says 1 coin the Dragon Slayer. I have my moments, sir. Oh. Alright, here we go. 2 levels, 1 life. I just had a bit of a brain fart. Don't mind me. So this is, you guys probably remember Little Nemo from NES. This is the arcade version of the game, basically. Same company, Capcom game. There's a little bit more of an obscure game. It's a very good challenge, though. Darth, thank you for resubbing up, your legend, and thank you for your request yesterday, too. Sometimes we get it right, Payron. Which is harder? Well, they're two completely different games. I don't know if you would class the NES version as hard, but I don't like the game. Because you have to go treasure hunting, and I hate treasure hunting and time wasting in video games. At least in most video games anyway, so... I'm not a fan of the NES, I don't think the NES version's that hard. It's just not my style. I just don't enjoy it. Just not my style. Shadow Fox says you're actually winning. I am. Until someone sabotages me. We all know it's freaking inevitable, guys. We all know it's inevitable. I'd rather not drink this sushi milkshake and leave some very generous tips on the table. I'm okay with that. But we all know it's inevitable. Someone's gonna screw me. The question is who? I could be surprised. We might not. We might actually win on merit today. But we all know I'm gonna get screwed by somebody. It's fucking bro. It's the old expression. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, eh? So someone gonna screw me. Someone in here is already planning to be Judas. Somebody. I don't know who it is. But so someone's planning on being Judas. Sushi milkshake is the punishment today. It is. Have a read of the description, bro. We're doing Beat or Eat It, our retro gaming food challenge show today. You know what we need to do? We actually need to have a Judas screen from Chris Jericho and Fozzy. I'm surprised I haven't thought about that yet. When someone sabotages me, we play Judas by Fozzy. Oh, whoops. Dude, I struggle on this one lately. I can barely get to the boss of One Piece these days. Oh, dude, look at that. I got like 1 bit of health for the boss. Yeah, good luck, everybody, Al. I mean, that's an okay start, I guess. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Dead. Well, I just lost that challenge. I never, ever win the challenge. You know, I used to always win the Nemo challenge, and now I don't win it at all anymore. Like, at all. There you go. Now we're 12 and 8. Well, you sumbitches might not need to sabotage me if we don't get back on a hot streak. Yes. Alright, what do we got now? We have the Simpsons arcade game beat 2 levels with 1 life. Alright, let's do it. This one's going out to young Dex. This is like his favorite game. And so Zemo says, hopefully someone resets, and I hope someone shits in your rice bubble, Zemo. How's that sound? There we go. By Homer. This guy. The Judas screen's just for frickin' Zemo. So here we go. We got 2 levels, 1 life, everyone. So we're gonna beat the pro wrestler and then the balloon guy, and then not die in the stages in between. You know, Chris Jericho's a really talented guy, and he's super confident and knows it too. And so that's why I think people get hella tall poppy syndrome, because I wouldn't go as far as to say Jericho's arrogant, but he's very confident. It's not like he's like, yeah, you know, I'm okay. He knows he's good. So, so you think some people are like, eh. Sparty says, I've been a good boy since leaving Facebook. You have. And you got other things to worry about anyway, bro. It's all good. I appreciate you. Hey, God, Nicky Carter. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, that's one. Coffee actually helped today. So I just want to remind everyone, win, lose, or draw, as soon as the Peter Eat It's over, we're going to go straight on to whatever Wednesday request. We've got a really good start this week, by the way. But we still have some generals to take care of. We're going to quickly get Jeffrey's request on before he goes to bed, because he had to go to bed yesterday before we could get to him. And then we'll take a batch. Sam says, I only use Meta for your video game company. Well, I might have to make a fresh, I might need to make a brand new Instagram. I'd use my old 1 only Instagram, but that actually got hacked. So I might need to make a new Instagram, hey. I think I'm going to make a new Instagram account. Yes, I think I'll make a new one. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I very rarely post anything on Meta anymore, and I'm only gonna do the odd offline video on TikTok. I forgot to tell you the story about what happened yesterday on TikTok. I told some of you guys in the morning. I haven't told everyone in here the full story yet. You know how I've been like getting like banned and restricted for my cheerleader screens. I know they're a little bit risque, but when you see like what else is on TikTok, I don't think they're crossing any lines. You know what I mean? Is it touching on a line? Sure, but is it crossing? Definitely not. But I've been getting in trouble for like my cheerleader screens and everything on TikTok. But here's the thing. I went on TikTok yesterday and I had a little surf. And the first things that were coming up was like an education on SEX positions, and then 2 horses hardcore banging, and someone trying to pull it off as a breeding educational video. And I'm thinking, how is all this shit allowed, and then my stuff isn't? And so I just found that really, really interesting. It just felt like such a double standard. I couldn't believe it. Like, you saw a horse with its 48-inch donger just going freaking ham sandwich breeding with another horse. And Shadow Fox says your Instagram... Yeah, I lost ownership of my Instagram on 1 only. So, just see if you get a dodgy message from my 1 only Instagram, that's not me. Probably. You think so? I think so. I have an idea of who's probably doing it. Aegon Banako, great to see you. But you can't let the asylum inmates police themselves, bro. It's like letting human beings police themselves, like... Ooh. There you go, that's 13 and 8. Dude, that's a pretty big gap. How much time we got left on the clock, everybody? Let's have a look. We have 22 minutes, okay. Yes. It happened at exactly the same time as Facebook, yes. I just didn't find out about it till after, because I don't really use Instagram. Predator, defeat Predator, no death. So we're going to do 4 levels without dying today. Yeah, I just didn't find out about it till afterwards, because as you guys know, I don't use Instagram that much. So I was like, oh shit, that got compromised too. There we go. Yes. Oh, whoops. How's everything going, Banako? Hope you're well. It's okay. I'm happy to pivot. I just hope I can find other things that work. I'm happy to pivot, but you know, there's not a whole lot of like mainstream options. You know, there's you've got Instagram, you've got Meta, you've got YouTube, you've got TikTok, and you've got Twitch. I mean, Kick counts, but there's no discovery on Kick. You have to already bring people over from YouTube, and I'm already doing that in Twitch. And then you got other places like Rumble and what is it, Vimo, and I don't know, fuck it, I don't know all these other ones. I don't even know if people use them. Yeah. Oh crap, dead. I just lost. Alright, there you go. Yeah. Blueski's, but you use Blueski. You know what? I've got a confession. I've not heard of Blueski, hey? Let's spin again. Blueski. We got Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, the arcade game. Beat 2 levels, 2 lives. Alright, boom, let's go. You know what? 20 minutes is still a lifetime in Beat or Eat It. Anything could happen here. I would argue that 10 minutes is pretty much a foregone conclusion, but, you know, 20 minutes in Beat or Eat It conditions is still a lifetime, bro. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Alright, two levels, 2 lives, everybody. Why is my character not working? That doesn't count. My character's not working. Why is my character not working? Did I lose my controller or something? Maybe I just need to shut down and reload. Let me pause the clock. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, dude, I don't know what. Maybe the controls just reset. Okay, I don't know. For some reason, it didn't register my controller before. Now it should be fine. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there we go. For some reason, it didn't pick up the controller before. I just had to shut down the app. Alright. Oh, I need to restart the clock. I do need to restart the clock. There's so many fucking moving parts in this show, isn't there? Alright, there we go. Yes. Oh, is the clock going? Jeez. Metal MJ. Yeah, it's like Robo MJ. It's like Robocop Michael. Alright, cool. This is the hard one. So we pretty much, this challenge is all about doing level 2 with 2 lives. And you just get overwhelmed with mobs constantly in this stage. Being that it's an arcade game, of course, it's supposed to be difficult. Yeah, Michael Jackson's riding the lightning, bro. See what I did there? How you going, Commodore 64 Brannigan? Good to have you. How you doing, sir? Everything all good on your end? Beta Eater's looking pretty good this week, mate, but we still got a minute to go. What's he gonna give me? Another set of dance, bro. We're set up to succeed, not to fail today. This is awesome. I'm pretty happy with how this is starting. Yeah, I'm good, man. I hope you are too. I haven't spoken to you at D-Wayne in ages. I'm kind of long overdue for a catch-up. Shadow Fox says, I'm so glad you found some... Dude, I'm really happy with how the purple's going. And flattered. I didn't think we'd grow so quick over there. Like, I know compared to the big dogs, like, having 20 to 30 concurrents is not a big deal. But it is to me, considering we started with about 5. So we got a good community going over there, man. I'm grateful. I'm actually very surprised. There we go. And so Como said, nah, I didn't ditch the bros. I just think everyone has their own things going on. I don't, you know. In a non-gay way, I think about you guys all the time. I haven't forgotten about the boys. Life happens, but I haven't forgotten about the boys. Yes. Yes. Dude, we haven't died yet. We got one more life after this. How you going, Christina? Lovely to see you. Oh, look at that. Dang dang did a dang dang did a dang dang did a touch the wang. Yes. Just do that. We're gonna fight these old school Hoover vacuum cleaners, everyone. Alright, so we got one more life after this. We took out the Hoover vacuum cleaner. I kind of know what's happening, and it's a really scary culture right now. For a lot of people, being famous and liked is more important than making a living. And so TikTok is fully aware of this. And so what they're doing is they've lowered their monetization rates, and they know everyone's going to keep creating content regardless, because they're more worried about being famous than making a living. So that's and it's now sort of like spreading to other socials. So that's kind of like the challenge at the moment. YouTube's sort of going through that as well. Yes. It's, yeah. No, it's okay. I mean, we're making it work out. I'm not talking about myself. That's just what's happening on the broader scale. Got nothing, you know, it's not about me individually, so it's not a complaint on my end. But that's what's happening on social media right now. There you go. That's 14 and 9. There we go. We're going to spin again. I think outside of Sabotage, I think we got this on lock now. Thank you, guys. Yeah, David says no one's famous till the media says they're famous. Well, there's a little bit of truth in that. Like, the media does try to tell you who to like. Rolling Thunder, 2 levels, 1 life. There is a little bit of truth in that. Like, the powers that be are trying to tell you who to like these days. There's a little something called an industry plant, and I think the famous industry plant over the last handful of years was a girl called Bobby Altoff. You know, that really socially awkward chick that used to do content on Facebook? Apparently she's like a notorious industry plant. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna do 2 levels, 1 life. Industry plants are a thing. You think Kevin Hart's an industry plant? I don't know, hey. I got no idea on that, to be honest. Combo thinks Kevin Hart's an industry plant. Maybe. Well, you know, I know why you're saying that, because there's like that thing going around the internet where so many people are trying to say he's not funny. He's not funny, he must be a plant. Oh, dude. Oh, I've only got half a health left. I'm in a little trouble. So, Como says you don't sell out stadiums when you've never done gigs before. I don't know the full backstory, so you're going to have to give me some context a little bit later on. I don't really know much about his history, to be honest. I just know all of a sudden he started popping up, and I'm like, yeah, he's kind of funny. That's pretty much how it started for me. Wait, yeah, there's a girl and a dude. You get to pick 1 or 2 characters, brother. You get to pick 1 or 2 characters. I think Kevin Hart's okay. Probably not as consistently funny as other guys, but he's okay. It depends. I like Kevin Hart's stand-up. I think his movies are kind of lame sometimes. But I like his movies. I mean, I like his stand-up more than his movies, excuse me. There we go. Mark says, Kevin Hart came up in the Boston comedy scene. He's not a plant, just sold out and was pushed super hard by the studio system. There you go. I'm going to have to go on Kevin Hart's Wikipedia. There we go. Almost is not the same as actually, is it? War is hell there, Shadow Fox, and we're in a war zone right now. I can't get... Oh, there we go. We got him. There it is. Dude, this is such an interesting debate. But yeah. I'm going to have to do some research on this. I kind of think Pedro's a good actor, but I think he's kind of a creepo, to be honest. I don't care if you have anxiety, brother. You don't touch other people's wives the way you do. Fuck off. Fuck him. I'm not a big fan of Pedro these days, eh? Good actor, though. I have anxiety. I'm gonna touch your wife on the titty. Oh no, I just lost. Bro, really? We got, alright, there we go. So we're on 14 and 10. How much time we got left on the clock? There you go, 7 minutes. All right, let's spin again. Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly, of course. Allegedly. A golden axe beat 4 levels, 1 life. All right. No, that's all right, John. We'll see you next time, hey? Thank you very much for today. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, we lost that one. We were so close to getting past that boss, but it just didn't quite work out. Yes. Hey, here we go. We just got raided by our brother Arcade Intelligence. Good to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Guys, Arcade Intelligence, as you guys know, is one of the best variety streamers in the game. Don't forget to check him out. He does variety streams. He's also a pro Mortal Kombat player. And he does this all while holding the controller upside down. Check him out. We also got our brother Commodore 64 Brannigan. And he's the #1 RPG streamer. It is what it is. Pro gamer. Big shout out to these fellas. Thank you so much, Arcade Intelligence, for the raid. There we go. Throwback B more. Good to see you. Yes. Yeah. I could never play any game with a controller upside down. I don't know how he do this. Crazy. That's a unique gift. It's a unique gift because that's a gimmick that people are genuinely fascinated by and a talent too. Like, that's nuts. Steve says he's got me on the big screen tonight. Oh, there you go. You get to see all my frown lines today. Lucky you. Get to see all my frown lines, crow feet, blackheads. Lucky you, Steve. You guessed the best seat in the house today. The best seat in the house. Yes. Oh, gosh. I definitely peaked a little bit early in this stream today. Hey, I'm getting so incredibly gassed. Christina says Arcade showing off those skills. He is. Is it still raining heavy here? Oh, the weather's pretty crappy, but it's okay now. It doesn't matter. As I said, after the streams, Moe and I are back to the city today anyway. So, it's not hard to get around the city. We've got, like, grab and tuk-tuks there to get around there. And we're not that far from where we need to go anyway. We could even walk. So... But by the way, Lou says 910, does it really? How funny is that? No wonder no one said anything, because they were hoping... Really? Yeah, there you go. Damn, that's a lot of add losses, isn't it? That's a... Joe Joseph added 900 losses today, everybody. Joe Joseph struck it big in Vegas and was like, oh, we're going to give him 900 losses today. Bro, yeah. And I am not watching a rat burger go down. I'm not doing a rat burger today, Christina. You actually jinxed it because we ended up having torrential rain yesterday and we couldn't safely get to the market, or the day before. So we're doing a sushi milkshake now. So we're not cancelling the rat punishment. It's just on hold until next time. But yeah, you jinxed it, Christina. We had we had the worst weather we had since we've been in the village and we couldn't get to the market. So you jinxed it. You are the rain dance maker. Yes. Oh, gosh. Dang, 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 lick my balls. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's alright, sorry, Mike. Yeah. This has been a pretty good... You know what? If the homies didn't add the wins today, I'd probably only be up by 1. So it's been a pretty even Steven week. And so far, it's the community that's actually helped me out. Because if I didn't have any encouragement or any help, I think we'd be on 11 and 10 right now. So it's a closer week than what it looks. But the community's been hella supportive. Yeah. How you going, babe? Yeah? Feeling alright? Yeah? Your stomach not doing the funky junky aftermarket food yesterday? That was a Pete Andre song, by the way. You got that funky junky, everybody. That's so 90s. I think that was before Mysterious Girl. Yes. We'll see. Yes, fine. Well, shh. No prompting, everybody. No prompting. No prompting. No prompting. Just let me have my win and do whatever Wednesday requests. No prompting. There's no... Yeah, we'll see. Dude, you're counting down. If you're waiting for dramatic effect, I hope your legends don't have a delay. That could end up backfiring on you. Yeah, man. Oh, dude, whoops. Yeah, oh, there we go. The timer went off. There it is. We actually won. Dude, yeah, wow. Well, hey, you know what, guys? I know that's a little bit anticlimactic, but thank you for letting me go over the finish line for this week. And so our last beater eat it in Thailand is going to be next week. We'll be sure to find something ultra disgusting. I can assure you the Sunbish army is not cheap Commodore 64 Brannigan. If anyone's not going to be greedy, it's me. But I know you're just trying to have my back. Como just called everyone on OneCoin only cheap. He's got a big mouth. Como, you're such a troll. Oh, dude. Beantown Jeff, are you still in here? Because I'm going to segue straight into your whatever Wednesday request. But thank you. Hey, guys, I had a good time. I hope you had a good time, too. Thank you very much for the love and support today. A little bit of an anticlimactic week. You know what? It is what it is. It happens. It's all good. How you going, Arcade Intelligence? Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. And all right, let's run some Punch Out for Beantown Jeff for his general request, and then we're gonna take our last batch, homies. Yes, thank you everyone so much. Like seriously, I had a good time today. I had a good time today. The energy was electric. I appreciate you all very much. Big shout out once again to Arcade Intelligence for his very, very, very generous rate. Thanks to you, we nearly got over 100 people here on YouTube today, man. That's absolutely nuts. Thank you for that level of support. I've been telling everyone that you're one of the best variety streamers and Mortal Kombat pros in here. Yeah. How you going, Clint? Lovely to see you. That's alright, mate. Maybe Sushi Milkshake wasn't disgusting enough for everyone. We'll just have to figure out what we're going to do for next week. But you know what? Sometimes you can just win or lose on merit too. Like, you don't have to always rely on sabotage. You know, although I won because the homies added some wins at the beginning. Yeah. How you going, Crazy Wolfheart? Good to see you. Yes. So what I'll be doing is I'll be doing a batch of requests for the generals after I'm done this game, and then we'll be doing our other requests as well. We got plenty of time. I'll be able to be here for about... What time is it now? 10:30? Well, what time is our lift? 3:30? Yes, so I've got 4.5 hours to do requests. And that might not sound like a lot, but we've already done 22 this week. So, it's plenty of time. Yeah, oh, thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, it's okay. And so Commodore 64 Brannigan just dropped me £2. Yes, he's sending that Imperial monies. There you go. Combo sending that Imperial monies. And Combo says only donating to prove Christina wrong. Yeah, because heaven forbid you support me, cunny. Here we go. Here you go, Combo. Thank you, brother. That is very kind of you. There, look at that. City Boyd says 1 coin only. I was sent to you by Arcade Intelligence on what he calls a silent... Oh, you mainly lurk. That's okay. Bro, lurking culture is very real these days because most people like blow up streams and stuff on their TV or like watch while they're cooking and playing games themselves. Nothing wrong with that, man. Thank you for being a part of it. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that's how much it's worth now. The Aussie dollar is... well, actually, you know what? The Aussie dollar is improving a little bit. You gotta remember, like, for the sake of the country, I want the Aussie dollar to be good. But the worse the Aussie dollar is, the more money I make too. Because I earn my money from the US. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword in my case, eh? Yes. There we go. Hey guys, Iceberg says the third time you see me stream today. Yeah, I got no life, sir. Lucky for you, I'm here all the time. I got no life. This is what I do. Moe and I eat, watch TV, and I stream. That's what we do. We're like boring married couple, everybody. And she's like, I don't think she's listening. She said, don't worry, my brain just not working. Yeah, the coffee's not really working yet today. 3D Send updates a game here and there. Like, yeah, they have. Not too many, but every now and then they'll support another game. But it's slow. Like, you're lucky to get 2 a year. But it happens. It happens. So thank you for reminding me. I'll do a 3D Send stream very soon. Hope you're doing great, Crazy Wolfheart. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, we're happy. Don't get me wrong. We just do this. We just, you know. I don't think people realize how normal we are most of the time. Like, we'll film like a social media video of going out and date night. And apart from that, it's just like, Netflix. Just Netflix. Yeah. There we go, man. I've got to get the blood running through the body. So cartoony, eh? I can't remember if TV Hippo in Captain N had the freaking band-aid on his belly as well. Como says you guys were warned to stock up on beer, so underprepared. Only took us 2 days to drink you dry. Oh, are you talking about when you were in New England for the World Cup? Did they really run out of beer? Did they really? I didn't hear that story. New England ran out of beer? Did really? Like, I mean, the arena. Really? How can you not prepare to have enough beer when you've got English and Scotsman and Irish there? How can you not be prepared for that? Sorry, my friends in Massachusetts. That was a very big oversight. That was a big oversight. Random bars did because they're hooligans. Why are you calling them hooligans because they drink beer? I guess I'm a hooligan too. Even the airplanes ran out of alcohol, bro. Good luck trying to tell someone from the UK that they can't purchase a beverage. My God. It's crazy. I didn't even hear that story. How was I in the dark about that? This is the first time hearing about it. Apparently during the World Cup in the US and New England, they ran out of beer because there was too many Irish and Scottish. Yes. Bowie's not surprised. Oh, I don't know the next time I'm having a beer on stream, to be honest. I probably will drink on New Year's week. That'll probably be the next time I have a beverage, I think, to be honest. I don't know. Is there any holidays coming up? I don't think so. Yeah, probably New Year week. So Christmas until New Year's, I'll probably be a bit of a booze hound, but that's about it, really. Thank you for your request, by the way, Beantown Jeff. Halloween, if that counts. Yeah, well, I mean, I could only really pull that off in Halloween if we did spooky cocktails. Like, if I could come up with a clever spooky cocktail. I did do that once, didn't I? I guess we could do a spooky cocktail. I don't know what I'd make. Bit of a shit start, isn't it? No, I did a spooky cocktail. A bloody something. I think it was a cranberry cocktail. I think I had cranberry vodka and something else. Oh, that's right. I made up a cocktail called a bloody frog. I think. So what I did... Okay, I know what I did. It was a bloody frog. So it was cranberry for the blood, vodka, and what I did was I got a candy frog and I split it in half and I put it on the glass as the illusion the frog is bleeding into the cocktail. So yeah, it was a bloody frog. I made it up. Yeah, that's right. I did bloody frogs on Halloween. Oh. Yeah, I guess we could do bloody frogs on Halloween. Well, it's our tradition on Halloween to do, we usually have a tradition on Halloween to do, a full playthrough of Until Dawn. But we haven't done the remaster yet. We might have to get the remaster and play that version for the first time. There we are. I already had the bread. You enjoy that, babe. I was just eating that so I could wait for you to have the steam bun. Nick says, Ricky, do you still exercise? Not apart from walking, bro. Look at him. Asking the hard-hitting questions today. Oh, you mean Halloween's on a... Oh, dude. Well, if that's the case, I might do Until Dawn the day beforehand. And do a variety of, like, gothic spooky games for Halloween then. I might change the schedule around a little bit, and I'll do Until Dawn the day beforehand. Because Survival Saturday, it's important we keep a variety going. So I might change... If Halloween really is on Saturday this year... we're gonna have to take a different approach. Yeah, no, wow. Okay. No, we'll do things a bit different. Thank you, babe. The dates in that are nice, aren't they? They're really nice. Dead. I just want to remind all our generals that haven't got a request on yet this week to have their request copy and pasted so we can be really, really, really efficient today, since we don't have a big window before we go to the city. So just trying to keep on top of everything. Yes. All right, babe. Thank you so much for packing. There. Yeah, I know that's okay. I know you're always well-intentioned, but it didn't really work out this week. I have a funny feeling on Atari Montezuma's Revenge might have been easier. Next big holiday is probably Australia because your culture... What, you mean you're going to come to Aussie? I can promise you this, Combo, as long as I'm in the country, if you come to Australia, I will fly to whatever state that you're in, even if you don't come to Queensland. Although I think you should come to Queensland. I don't know how you can visit Australia and not spend time in Queensland. But be that as it may, if you come to Australia, I'll fly to whatever state you go to. Yes. You have to forgive me, guys. Sometimes whatever Wednesday brings the worst out of me. Hey, I think I ended 2 friendships this week. Well, whatever Wednesday does bring the worst out of me sometimes. My bad. Yeah, I'll fly to you, Como. Jeffrey, if you come to Australia, I'll freaking fly to you as well. Especially on the East Coast. Anywhere on the East Coast is pretty easy for me to get to. And affordable to get to within reason. Like, the East Coast, like, if you're in Sydney or Melbourne, that's very manageable. Like, last time I was in Sydney, I was there for, like, the day. I didn't even stay overnight. I had a Facebook work function in Sydney, like, in 2022. I literally flew down in the morning and came home that night. The Gold. Well, that's where I live now, Como. I'm 30 minutes from the heart of the Gold Coast. That's where I live now. You know, it cost me 50. For some reason, there's like an incentive in my state where Queensland trains are only 50 cents a ride now. So I can literally get to the heart of the Gold Coast for 50 cents because I'm like right on the train link, and then just use a Goda for an affordable room and then go home. Like it's pretty, Gold Coast isn't super convenient for me. Gold Coast, Brisbane's really expensive, and Gold Coast is way better value than Brisbane, and it's newer and more fancy. It's crazy how that works out. Yeah. What's the weather like in early December? It's summertime. Summertime. But I'm gonna be straight up, Jeff. I probably won't be in the country in December. That's not a definite, but I might be back in this neck of the woods in December if we're planning this out in advance. So I don't want to miss ya. You want to get the William Wallace sword? Well, I don't know why this Dave guy is doxing, but can someone please ban David? He's a doxer. It's very dangerous. I don't like that stuff. You know, so someone... Do we have a mod in here that can get rid of David? He's doxing for some reason. Yeah. That's okay. Alright, I'll sort that out after. Oh, I wish I got to hang out with Dwayne more as well when I met him, but it won't be the last time. I'm trying to bring Dwayne over here. The Beantown says, "Oh look, let me know in advance and we'll work it out." Our plans are up in the air because first of all, it's dependent on whether Moe gets approved for a visa or not. So I submitted all the documents yesterday, actually. So it's all done. So it's just a matter of hearing back from that and then planning accordingly. If she gets it, obviously the chances of me still being an Aussie are a lot higher. Shibuya, Queensland's great, bro. Let me tell you what's awesome about Queensland. Anything you want is in Queensland. Whether you're an indoors person, an outdoors person, a single person, an adventure seeker, you're bringing a family over, there's something for everyone here. You've got Gold Coast where you can enjoy like outdoor activities or the Sin City of the nightlife, great accommodation. People are usually pretty friendly. You got Brisbane, which is a really good hub. I'll admit, Brisbane's a pretty city at night, albeit not very interesting. But Brisbane's sort of like smack bang between the Gold Coast and the Sunshine Coast. So from Brisbane, you can either go to like the touristy Gold Coast, or you can go up north to Noosa, to like a more quiet, sort of laid-back beach town. And then up in North Queensland, you've got Cairns and the Great Barrier Reef and all that stuff. And then you got the islands off the coast too. There's a lot to see. Yeah. The Queensland's amazing. It's not even me being biased, it's just objectively amazing. Now Sydney's okay. But I don't think you need more than a few days in Sydney, to be honest. Melbourne's a tricky one. I do quite like Melbourne, despite the problems that Melbourne's having these days, but Melbourne's pretty cool on a good day. And you know, I think Melbourne's still a very foodie place too. So there's a lot of history to see in Melbourne. You can eat lots of cool food. So yeah, you go. Shadowbox says this guy's blocked him with his face. I know, pretty hopeless, eh? We've nearly beaten this sunbish. Yeah, you just have to handle the heat. Like, going to Cairns is like the equivalent of being in Florida in the summertime. So yeah, Cairns is like Florida in the summertime. Extreme humidity and temperatures, but good time. Oh, look at that, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Let's go. This guy's got a face only mama can love. Look at that. I guess he's not in this sport because he's pretty. Although Don Flamenco was, apparently. Oh, whoops. Parent says it cost me $1,100 for 2 weeks stay in Queensland minus the hotel. The hardest thing for you guys is the plane trip from that side of the world, hey. I'm not gonna lie, a holiday in Australia is really, really expensive. It's very expensive in Aussie. And like the quality of life Moe and I have in Asia is way different to what we do in Australia. Like, in Australia, you can only go out and eat once or twice a month, but here, you can eat out every night if you want. Like, it's just, Australia is very expensive. Very expensive. So, Como says, am I in Brisbane? I just moved from Brisbane. I moved 40 minutes south of Brisbane. I used to live in the city, but I moved 40 minutes south of Brisbane, so I'm like in the Gold Coast now, but the outer Gold Coast. But I'm in the Gold Coast now, Como. No, in the Wii version here, the intro for Sandman in the Wii version reminds me of Drederick Tatum on The Simpsons when Homer goes for a World Heavyweight Championship match. Yeah. I'm almost right between Brisbane and the Gold Coast, so wherever you are, it's equally as convenient to get to. Like, I'm almost in the middle. I'm a little bit closer to the Gold Coast, but I'm almost smack bang in the middle between Brisbane and the Gold Coast. So wherever you end up going, it's very easy for me to get to. You're looking at business class again, bro? If you can afford it, why not? I've never ever had a business class international flight. It's way overpriced with Singapore Airlines, eh? Way overpriced. I'm just like, Well, it's like almost a whole month's wages for me to freaking get that. But trust me, I'd love to because I'm 6'4", but it's alright. We can strive for that one day. Hang on, right again, good to see you. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for coming in. Nothing like a Punch-Out. Yeah, man, we're just doing a quick playthrough Punch-Out, then we can do some more requests. Thank you, everyone, for being patient with the content change today. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's good that you could do that. I do get frequent flyer miles because I'm a member of Singapore Airlines, but I just use the points I earn to make my economy tickets cheaper, rather than use them towards a business ticket if that makes sense. So I just use my points when I get them, and I save like $200 to $300 on an economy return ticket. That's just what I do. I could stockpile them for a business ticket, but rather just save some money. Yeah, it's freaking expensive, eh? I'm not gonna lie, I nearly did get one in 2022, 2023, but I thought better of it. But I was very, very close to getting one. It would have been my first one ever. I was very close. I resisted it. Yeah. You know what? As good as like what Singapore Airlines is, like Emirates is probably another level. Although I have to admit I haven't used them, so I don't know personally. But I hear the reputation's pretty good. Yeah. There we go, almost up to Tyson, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed this masterclass today, Beantown Jeff. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out Masterclass, ladies and gentlemen. We already beat Tyson once today. Her dream is to experience a first-class Emirates cabin. How much is that, like $10,000? I've seen YouTube vlogs of the Emirates first-class cabins, and they're, man, they look like hotel rooms, bro. They're unreal. They're absolutely unreal. I think they're like $10,000 a pop, though, aren't they? Mikey, you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for coming in. Poor Beantown Jeffrey's like, man. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Yeah. Oh, 17, really? What, for 2 people or for 1? Hang on a minute. Is that for 2 or for 1? Oh my god, you busted my balls, G. Please tell me that's for 2, not for 1. Man, that's freaking Jay-Z money. Honestly, I think one day business would be enough for me. Better seat, better food. I don't think I'd ever do first class in my lifetime, eh? Yeah. Wow, man, wow, that's a lot, eh? I mean, if you could afford it, I mean, good for you. But fucking hell. Oh, dude, that's terrible. Terrible start today, everybody. Not good, not good. Other than Tyson, what boxer gives me a problem? Nobody anymore. Actually, no one usually gives me a problem at all. I'm just having a bad day. Oh, your PlayStation 3? Oh man, enjoy. Enjoy. That'll be a fun time. Enjoy. Didn't Penelope Cruz do like an Emirates economy class commercial where she was like making it look like it was all bougie and she was like promoting the fact that this is what you get in economy or something? I think Penelope Cruz did like a commercial, didn't she? Look at that. This is economy class. Premium economy, everybody. Look at this. I'm having an absolute shocker. This is going to come down to the 3rd round today, everybody. Yes. Beantown says, don't let me down. I won't. Oh, there we go. We've got half a chance here, bro. We've got half a chance. Dude, we did it. What was that about letting you down? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Yes. Alright, while these end credits are on, if we have any generals that haven't got a request on yet this week, what would you like to see? Big shout out to our generals first. What have we got? I did hear about that in the news. I haven't checked the details, but I heard we're getting the first Dreamcast game in like 23 years or something. I did hear that. Thank you so much, Beantown Jeff. And for everything today. There we go. No generals playing catch up today. Oh, there you go. We got the awesome awkward crickets tumbleweed going past. Look at that, the tumbleweed's going past everybody. No worries, Chef Ben. You get some sleep. I appreciate you. I'm gonna shout out to the generals one more time if you'd like to get a game request on. Otherwise, I'm gonna ask for the regular requests afterwards. So we got generals in here. You trying to tell me you don't want a request on? Who hasn't got one yet this week? I'm going to give you another 20 seconds because I can't handle this awkward pausing forever. Thank you, yes. 20 more seconds. Otherwise, you're missing the window. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Haha. Derp, derp, derpy, derp, derpy, 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 derp. 10 more seconds. It's alright. George will probably come back in and get one on, and Alan too. I'm not playing Urban Strike for you, Commodore 64 Brannigan. Don't stop picking games I'm shit at. Oh, that's alright. I'll let you know when you come back in next time, Jeffrey. Go to bed, but fly either into Brisbane or the Gold Coast for my area. Yes. Generals in chat. Alright, look, if we get some generals straggling in. Yes, alright. So, alright, so the generals have been taken care of. Everyone with the normal subs, I'm taking requests. I don't know what that is. USAAF Mustang. Oh my god. What the fuck is that, Josh? USAAF Mustang. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Como wants Hat Trick Hero. I'll play whatever Hat Trick Hero game I've got. Yeah, alright. No, you're not getting the Horde, Sega Saturn. Alan wants Kung Fu. Alright, Alan, I could do Kung Fu for you after Josh. We don't do Sega-based games unless with prior organization. I'm not gonna download a CD-based game live on stream. All right, here we go. What the fuck is USAAF Mustang? Let's have a look. Apparently I have it. Apparently, I have. Hang on. The selected machine is missing one or required ROM. See, okay, apparently that doesn't work. That's okay. Joshy, do you have a backup? For some reason, my version of MAME doesn't play it. So, do you have a backup request, Josh? We can sort that out. And we'll do Kung Fu for Alan just while we sort Josh's backup request. Yes. Yeah, I just had a look. Yeah. There you go. Apparently I do have it, but it doesn't work. That's all right. We could do a backup for you, Josh. What would you like? Yes. Yeah. No, that's okay. We'll see what we can get for Crazy Wolfheart says a continuation. Well, I can, I don't know if I've got the save state still. I can play the game for you again, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do a continuation or not. I didn't realize we were going to request that game again, so I don't know if I still have the save file or not. But I could definitely play that again for you. I don't mind starting again if that's what we're doing. Flintstones. There we go. I wrote that down for you, Crazy Wolfheart. Yes. We may have to start again, but I'll see. Alright, here we go. That's dude, Como, you're affecting my reputation by making me sound like a money-hungry asshole, bro. Shh. Dude, come on, Como. I can do that for you, no worries, Josh. Perfect. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we can do that. You write that down. That'll be next, Josh. UN Squadron. So we got Kung Fu, UN Squadron, Hat Trick Hero, and then Flintstones. That's a good start. Wonderful. Yes. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Dude, how the fuck did that happen? Dude, what the hell? Really? Really? By 1 pixel, my leg wasn't there. That's alright. I'll make up for that and I'll use the save state for a life. It's alright. If we need it. That was kind of a troll. Do you think this needs to be added to the Nintendo Switch Online? Yeah, I'm surprised it's not, actually. I'm surprised that it's not. Yes. Como causing trouble? Nah, no way. Christina troublemaker, and she trying to put it on Como. Yeah, I'm surprised this one's not on there. But I can kind of understand why it might be tricky because of the iron. Well, I mean, I know this was released on Nintendo, but this was one of those black box games that wasn't made in-house. It was actually licensed, I think, by IREM. So maybe that's the... Have they got Rad Racer on the Switch Online? Because don't forget, Rad Race is a Squaresoft game. So maybe putting Rad Racer on the Switch Online might be difficult as well. Because it's not Nintendo, it's Square. Yeah, I think the reason Kung Fu might not be on there is because it's IREM. Dude, really? All right, let's do this again. That was a bit of a bummer. This is not going so good today. This has not been a great day for Kung Fu. Oh, dude, I went the wrong way. Fuck, man, I'm having a shocker. All right, let's just go back here and then do that level again. Fuck, man, what a shocker today. Man, I'm really having a shocker on this one. It's like all my talent was left on the table today for B to read it. And now my talent gone. Combo says he played Kung Fu on the Commodore 64. Oh, bro, if I had that version, I'd put that version on for you too. Although I'll admit that the Commodore 64 version's a lot more difficult. But if I had that version available, I would have done that for you. Yeah. Yeah, man, I got rid of my Switch 2, and then finally something that I'm interested in got announced. But I mean, you know, even though that Ocarina is coming out on the Switch 2, that's not enough for me to justify me in having one, because that would literally be the only game I really give a shit about. Hey, the fact that we're getting a Ocarina remake. Ocarina, whatever it's called. George wants the air Kung Fu. I could do that for you. We can do that for you, bro. No worries. I do like Jackie Chan. Is it still pre... So you guys can pick something on Saturn, Dreamcast, or PS1 if it's something I have downloaded, but I'm not downloading a fucking PS1 game on the fly for a whatever Wednesday request. However, if you plan midweek for something I don't have, I can get it in my own time and then play it for you the following week. But no, I'm not downloading CD-based games on the fly. You can prepare a week in advance for that, unless it's something I already own. Like, if someone asks for Crash Bandicoot, and I already have Crash Bandicoot, well, of course I'm going to do Crash Bandicoot, for example. I did hear about that, Chris. Yeah. Yeah, I've got Panzer Dragon if you want Panzer Dragon instead. It's funny, I do. I haven't tested it yet, but it'll work. It'll work. Man, Panzer Dragon, hey, I could do that instead of Hat Trick Hero if you want. That's fine. Hang around till after Joshy King's request, I'll put it on. Yeah. I've never played it, so I've been meaning to stream it actually, so let's see what it's like. Yeah, I finally got Sega Saturn emulation working, And I actually finally got Xbox Original emulation working too, but the compatibility shit, none of the games work properly. Like, Xbox Original emulation's complete trash. But I did get the emulator working. How you going, Rissa? Lovely to see you. But yeah, I got, over the last 2 weeks, I got Saturn and Xbox set up. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Saturn's gotten pretty good though. All the Saturn games I have run pretty good. Yeah. Crazy Wolfheart says, I'm changing my game to Super Mario Kart on GameCube. Look at you guys doing the itsy swapsies. I could do that. I will do that for you, Crazy Wolfheart. Mario Kart. And then Como wants Panzer Dragon. Sure. If you need to leave and come back, Como won't be offended. I know asking you to hang around for 30 minutes, 45 minutes might be a stretch. But if I had to guess when your game's coming on, it'd be about maybe 45 minutes. 30 to 45 minutes. There we go. Hope you're doing great, Rissa. Everything's all good over here. Thank you very much. Big journey today. Back to the city. Big journey. Well, by the way, have you heard from the immigration today? I wonder if they've emailed me. If I got an email on my phone. Throw me my phone, babe. Oh, is it really? Apparently my phone's here. Oh yeah, did I get an email? No email yet. Okay. You've never seen the ending for this one? Ah, look, you know what? The ending's always the same. You do a loop of 5 levels. And then, Sylvia gives you a big hug and a kiss, and then she gets kidnapped again, and it just loops, like, endlessly forever, getting harder and harder and harder. That's basically what happens. A bit sore, but you are tough. You are a tough cookie. They made Rissa tougher than a $2 steak, everybody. The amount of shit you go through health-wise and bounce back. There you go. Man, it's lovely to see so many people in here from the controller community. Once again, such a massive shout-out going out to Arcade Intelligence. Wonderful variety streamer, guys. Professional Mortal Kombat player. Check him out. Alan says it's amazing how bad he is at guarding Sylvia. Yeah, Thomas is like a Captain Save-A-Ho, but without the Save-A-Ho part. That's so bad. That's such a sexist thing to say. Oh my gosh, Rick's getting cancelled today by Christina, aren't I? Oh gosh. Geez, that was lucky. I'll take it. So sometimes you're gonna get lucky. Yeah, he's terrible at guarding Sylvia. No good, no bueno. This is Alan's request, by the way. Big shout out going out to Alan. Thank you for everything that you do, mate. Oh, crap. I just realized we're gonna sneak brother General George in next. But yeah, Kung Fu is a short time, not a long time, everybody. It's a good game, but it's not a very long game. So we'll get brother George in. Then we got UN Squadron from Josh. Then we got Panzer Dragon for Como. Mario Kart for Crazy Wolfheart. And then we'll take another batch. Oh, holy shit, Riss, look at you! Babe, Rissa just upgraded to general membership. Look at you. Thank you, Riss. Man, that's unreal. I didn't even realize, Alan, that we just beat the wizard twice. I usually don't do that, so I'll take it. Rissa, thank you so much. That's super, super generous of you. What are we gonna do for Rissa? What are we gonna do for Rissa? We're gonna get some hype up in here for Rissa. Thank you, girl.
Emilio! The club is closed.
Yeah, that's unreal.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
Hell yeah. Hopefully we get something on for you today as well, girl. Yeah, thank you, Riss. Hell yeah. By the way, yeah, Karate Champ will be fine, George. I don't remember what I'm freaking doing. I used to play a lot of Karate Champ, but I'll have to practice behind the scenes. It's been so long since I put that on, and I forget all the controls, hey. I forget all the controls. I think the furthest I've ever gotten is 5 or 6 fights in. I would not remember how to do that now, though. Karate Champ was a good time back in the day. Definitely the arcade version, not the NES version. Because Karate Champ was like a twin-stick arcade game. I thought that translated on NES pretty poorly, eh? Yeah, that translated on NES quite badly. Yes. Oh, damn, Dad. You want Blade on PlayStation? I think I still have that. Rissa. Alright, homies. We got some generals to look after. Sorry about the delay, everyone. I appreciate you. Don't worry, we're not gonna... We got this. We got this. I think I still have Blade on the PlayStation. I'll have to double check here, actually, Riss. I can't remember if I kept it. I think I did. Yes, I still have Blade. Okay, no worries. I have it. Yes. Far out, Riss. You're going into girl boss territory now. Oh, you want your blade? Oh, sorry. Shit, I thought... Okay, no, my bad. Sorry. Oh, sorry, that's not what... I didn't realize that's what you meant. Sorry about that, of course. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Sorry, Riss. Yeah. Guys, if you're on the receiving end of one of those subs, you please make sure you give Riss a great big thank you, eh? Sorry about that. I thought you were asking for Blade on PlayStation. Oh, man. Hey, going, General. Good to see you over on the Twitch side. Thank you for coming in. My dumb ass didn't know what you were talking about. Outlander. Yes. Yeah, there's one Kung Fu. We got a couple Kung Fu games in a row. We got Ye Air Kung Fu next from George. That's a goodie. Well, that's lovely. There you go. Como telling everyone his dookie movements. Jeez, bro. This must be dinner conversation in your household. Well, you know, yes, probably. But I used to know how to play Karate Champ, but it's a very elaborate game. So it's like one of those games where if you don't use it, you lose it. But I actually used to play Karate Champ by choice. Like I actually used to play Karate Champ by choice. Like once upon a time, I knew what I was doing. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out again. Holy shit. Oh my god, Rissa's pulling a total max headroom right now. So we've gone from like Blade energy now to like girl boss energy. Man, that's incredible. Guys, Rissa's not only updated her like membership to a general, she's dropped like 15 gifted subs, man. Fucking hell. Man, that's unreal. No, that's not the right one. No, we're not debuting that one. It's this one.
Can I have your attention, please?
Can we have your attention, please? We need to celebrate how awesome Rissa is today.
The hype to business class.
Yes, here it is. Here it is.
Boss bish energy.
My gosh.
VIP, MVP, CEO. She is the GOAT. Gifting subs, adding wins. Give the wheel another spin. Massive heart, winning smile. You support the extra mile. Building
Yeah, Boss Bish energy today, everybody.
time again. No massive snake, just massive heart. Her kindness is a work of
Yeah, that's a great way. It is a work of art.
no stress, well dressed, top floor, wanting more. Big smile, boss style. Boss bitch,
Yes. Yeah, we finally got a screen for the queens, bro.
boss bitch energy.
Oh, Boss Bitch energy, yes. I felt bad that we had to do the massive budu for the ladies, and I'm glad that Nigel got that sorted out for us. No more budu. Budu. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Because poor Rissa, I had to say figuratively speaking, because I wasn't trying to tell Rissa that, you know. Oh gosh. Thank you, Riss. Thank you so much. That's unreal of you. Yeah, no, Nigel got to take full credit for that, everybody. That's unreal. 15 subs, eh? I mean, today is the day for it. It is Whatever Wednesday. Well, this is part 3 of Whatever Wednesday. With this request, we're actually, how many games in? This is our 25th game this week, actually. Oh, Nigel's going to bed. Oh, hang on. I thought Nigel was already in bed. Oh, I think you meant good game. Oh, good game, Nigel. I thought you said good night, Nigel. I was like, Nigel went to bed already, bro. Alright, we're just finishing this loop for Alan. Oh, jeez. We're not going to last too much longer here, everybody. Oh, damn it. Alright, we're on our last life. I didn't realize you got points for that. That's pretty freaking awesome. So if you buy super chats and stuff and you get points... When did they start doing that? And Action Man. Yeah, oh yeah, I can continue Action Man for you, Rissa. No worries. So sorry, Como. There might be a little bit... And Joshy, there might be just a little bit of a delay. But don't worry, we're going to get your games on. Alright, there we go. We're going to get it. Rissa wants Action Man. I could do that. So we'll get Yi Air Kung Fu, and then we'll get Action Man on for Rissa. Then we got UN Squadron, and then we got Panzer Dragon. Ah, oh, damn it, dead. I kind of hit a wall there, Alan. Thank you so much. You've been double delayed. Dude, what can I say? Sometimes whatever Wednesday's a little bit unpredictable. Hey. What do we got now? We got Yi Air Kung Fu. And I hope this is the right one. Let me see what the dip switches are on. So we're going to get, yeah, difficult. Oh, no, we're going to put this, there we go. Bonus lives. It's been a hot minute since I played this, but let's see how we go today. Right, Yi Air Kung Fu. Hiya, everybody. Hiya. So this one's for George. This is a cool game. I just gotta remember the patterns for all the bosses. What's my favorite team in NBA Jam? Oh. You know what? I mean, I use the Supersonics a lot, actually, these days. I like to use the Chicago Supersonics or the Hornets in NBA Jam. You're always the Bulls. Let's try again. So you just get, it's not a hard game, but you have to work out the patterns, and that can take some time. The collision detection's a bit how you going, eh? So I think we have to jump and dodge because of her stars. I think if we keep jumping, she won't do the stars too much. It's a trick. It's the second one. She already tricky. I might remember to use the odd save state or two. That might help us out here, actually. So here we go. We got that. No worries, Daryl. When you see the crown, what's that? What? There's a crown? What crown am I missing? Ding a ding a ding 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 ding. Dead. There we go. Alright, so Stickman McGann, everybody. Alright, Stickman McGann. So Stickman McGann just kicked my ass, everybody. Alright, let's load here again. Stickman McGann is too good for me. Maybe I'm going to do more punches. I don't know. The collision detection leaves a little bit to be desired on this one. He seems to be a bit weaker on the punches. Alright, we got him. There it is. We're gonna take on Danhausen's clones now. This must be Danhausen's clones. Did we get them? Alright, we're in the new area now. I'm kind of glad we didn't have to do that milkshake, because now when we film, like, the Santa Fe for one trip only, I'll actually be hungry. No, that's okay. Don't worry about it, Arcade. It's all good. I got a confession. I kind of missed it anyway, because I'm trying to learn how to play George's game. I think this is, like, the furthest I've ever been, George, eh? George, I swear, I think this is, like, the furthest I've ever been in this game. I don't think I've ever gotten this far before. There we go. I can't believe we got him again. Dude, I don't think I've ever been up to this chick before. I don't think I have. I think this is like the first time. There we go. There we go. We're fighting Crouching Tiger, Hidden Michelle Yeoh, everybody. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Any pointers for this one, George? Okay, she doesn't like the long kick. All right, we could work with that. Oh, dude, I was so close. All right, let's try again. The collision detection leaves a little bit to be desired in this sometimes. We're getting the hang of this. We're just about to beat her. There we go. We got it. Yes. Oh, here we go. Level 9. Alright, this is Marty Machete over here. It kind of is, hey. You know what the hit detection on this game reminds me of? How bad it is in, like, Bad Dudes against the bosses. Like, the hit detection on these bosses are the same as in Bad Dudes. Dude, I've never been this far before. This is a first for me. I'll be honest, George, my standards weren't that high, so I'm pleasantly surprised I got this far today. Well, Marty Machete not going to be dropping kicking anybody anymore because he just got an amputation, bro. So unless he can drop kick from his chair, I don't think it's going to happen. I'm just saying. He doesn't like punches that much. Alright, we'll keep the punches going. Dude, well, I just got knocked on my freaking ass, didn't I? Alright, let's try again. He don't like punches, this guy. Keep in mind, this game is super basic because it came out in 1985, right? Like, it's a really, really old sunbish of a game, this one. Yes. Yes. So George says, don't feel so bad, Blue's an asshole. Well, I feel better now. Dude, I just totally punched him in the dick. Serves him right, too. But I think we'll get him. I think we'll get him. I have to cheese it a bit, but I think we'll get him. Dude, okay. I mean, we'll get him. We'll get him. Dang, da da dang, 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 da 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 dang. Dude, I don't know. Is there another strategy I can use, George? Maybe let's try kicks. Let's see how the kicks go. I mean, the punches are connecting, but he connected. Dude, I can't even. Yeah, the collision detection on the kicks is terrible. That's the problem. So I can't kick him. Yeah, dude, we'll figure it out. I'm sorry, everybody. I can't beat him. I'm trying to figure out how to get this subbish. I kind of feel like at this point I need to get a little bit lucky. Thank you, Mr. Jacko Mole. It's really, really good to see you, brother. Dude. Ah, man. Any ideas, George? I mean, I'm happy to take some advice. Any ideas? Only the... Okay. Oh, there you go. Maybe if I lay down more like this. No. Because the collision detection's like destroy... Fucking hell, it's his kick that's a headache. Well, I mean... Dude, that kick is the destroyer of worlds, bro. Dude, my god! Darren says punch, evade, punch. Fuck off, fuck off. You're just giving me ignorant advice on a game you've never played. I asked George for advice. George is the one that's played this. Do you think I should do the split punch more? Well, you might be onto something. Oh my gosh! I just ran out of talent, bro. Maybe 2 hits and then... Okay, maybe that's what we're gonna do. Okay, I think we might be onto something here. Dude, are you serious? I'll try. What I'm gonna try and do is 2 punches and then dodge like that. Oh my gosh, bro. You can understand why I'm starting to think the game's a bit rigged, eh? You can understand why I'm starting to think it's a bit rigged, because it works in the beginning and then he trolls me. Fucking hell. I'm pretty determined. See, look at that. And then the next 2 times I'll probably get him. And then he just goes ham sandwich on you. Oh my gosh! Are you serious? Dude, he just catches me. Dude, look, you can't make it up. 2, and then jump, and then 2, and then he fucking just gets onto me, like, out of nowhere. Look at, dude, fuck off, bro. Look at that shit. I'm not doing anything different. After 4 hits, he just goes ham sandwich. Dude, he's cheating. Bro, he's so cheating. I'm not doing anything different. Dude, he's cheating. Dude, it's rigged. Bro, it's rigged every time. It's totally rigged. Dude, it's rigged. It's totally rigged. Dude, you're seeing this. Dude, no. Because the strategy works at the beginning. You do 2 shots and dodge. 2 shots and dodge, and then he cheats. Fuck you, bro. Maybe, let's see if we do one at a time. No, see? Look! You think change the kicks on the last section? Alright. No, he just cheats so you can't hit him. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. You're all seeing the same thing. It's rigged. I'm gonna try one more time, but it's fucking rigged, bro. That's a perfect strategy at first. Couple punches, moves, and then he just cheeses you where you can't hit him. Unless I need to spend a minute jumping over him and just waiting until he cools off. But look. Nah, fuck him. Fuck him. Oh, bro. Sorry, George. I really did give that my best today. Fuck him. What a pile of fucking nonsense that is. Anyway. We're gonna do Action Man for Rissa now. Nah, it's rigged, bro. It's rigged. You all saw it. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to pee. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Pay her on sending me some stars, it makes me happy.
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish. All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
1 coins balls. Informer, super calculatic, espialidocious, licky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
You think hey, you know what? I'm all good. I'm glad you guys are entertained by it. I mean, that's what it's all about. I'm a good sport. But I mean, if you weren't seeing what I'm seeing, you're just a troll. Because, I mean, it was there plain as day. we got this one for Rissa. Thank you so much. Yes. We got to do the dinosaur boss. Now I can't believe we've reloaded in the middle of the boss fight. So, alright, let's see if we can beat this for Riss today. Josh, your game's next, my brother. Thank you. Alright, we got this. Zemo, thank you, bro. I can, as long as you're hanging around, I can get you at the bottom of this list. It's okay. We got time, Zemo, just as long as you hang around, mate. I always try to look after you. I know you don't get to stay up half the time, but I always try to look after you, Zemo. Appreciate ya. Yeah, okay. No WWF superstars for Zemo. Oh, my controller just unplugged, because of course it did. Let's plug the controller back in. Alright, there we go. It would be nice if we get this boss first try, Riss. I'll take it. Now why all of a sudden can I not hit the dinosaur? That's a talent issue this time, not a rigged issue, but all of a sudden I forgot how to hit the T-Rex. I guess we're not going to get this first try, unfortunately, but it's okay. I've got to save halfway through the fight, so we should be fine. Oh no, we did get him. Okay, it's all good. Have some faith in yourself, Rick. There we go. We got it. We got it there, Riss. Oh boy. How you going, One? Welcome back. How you going, Zeke's dad? Good to see you. Chris, it's been a while since I've spoken to you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. Man, it's been forever since I've spoken to you, Chris. How you doing? This game is so cool. I'm so glad Rissa got me onto this one. This game slaps. It's really, really, really good. I never knew of this game's existence until Rissa brought it up. I never ever watched the Action Man cartoon. I never even knew there was a cartoon, but I should have assumed there was. Because I do remember seeing the toys for this at like the Kmart and stuff back in the day. But yeah, very little knowledge of this game. Yeah, it's a cool game. A genuinely cool game. Big surprise. I've done a full playthrough of this for Rissa and for Chrissy Ogle. But no, this game's pretty dope. It's a fun action game. There's extra modes as well. Chris, everything's all good over here, man. I just got my head down doing my thing. I do apologize with how everything worked out over on Meta, bro. So thank you so much for finding your way over here for the record. I do really appreciate that. Surf attack. Oh, now what? We're going to use Surfboard Charlie? That makes no sense. Surf attack, let's go. Ugh, look at that. One says, you're a true gamer. I haven't seen you grab a coffee yet. I've had 2 double coffees today, so I guess I'm not a true gamer, bro. Well, one says I'm a true gamer because I haven't had any coffee yet. Dude, I've had 2 double coffees today, so I'm not a real gamer. Dude, if you want to talk to a pro gamer, you need to talk to Commodore 64 Brannigan. He's the pro gamer here. Pro gamer. Yes. But by the way, now that I've come down, a big shout out once again to George for that request. Yeah, Kung Fu's a good time until that guy, to be honest. He's an asshole. What a freaking asshole that guy is. I mean, we're going to get content out of it. You're actually going to be in a reel probably, George. What an asshole that guy was. I still can't let that go. I'm sorry, guys. I can't let it go. I just can't. Moe always tells me all the time, babe, sometimes you just have to let things go. I can't let this go. So some things are just too much to let go. Oh, gosh. No, this is just action. This is a legitimate game. This is Action Man on the Game Boy Advance. This is a legitimate game, brother. It's a legitimate game. Oh, now we get to pick this stoner guy, this Sean Penn guy from Fast Times. Yeah, man, I haven't gone anywhere. I've still been on every single day, man. Just so you know, Chris, in case you're interested, full-time on Twitch and YouTube. I'm still trying to find a third home for number 3. But I'm still every day on YouTube and Twitch, mate. You can pick whichever one you like. It does kind of have Temu G.I. Joe vibes, doesn't it? It really does. It's like Temu Joe. Now I gotta practice some Kung Fu Master for during the week. I could do that. I could sit down with that for an afternoon. I want to learn how to play the game anyway. I've actually wanted to learn to play that game and put it in rotation. No kidding. Oh, nice. Man, this is good guns. Hey, how good are the guns? Like Contra gun. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, oh, thank you, man. Yeah, as I said, wherever, it's awesome to have you. What's your name on YouTube, by the way? Apparently I have to go over on that side. Okay, we gotta go up here. Alright, we gotta do some monkey bars. Yes. Oh, no, that's all good, mate. Yeah, no worries. Oh, dude, I died right... No. Oh, my God, I died on the checkpoint. I died on the checkpoint, dude. Oh, that could only happen to one point only. That could only happen to me. I died on the checkpoint, you mongrel. And so Rissa says, how do you learn new... Oh, gosh. You know what? It's honestly about picking something and about repetition. But here's the catch. Some things feel natural and some things don't. And therefore, you're going to sometimes have a smaller ceiling on some games than others. And so I wish I could say that there was an easy way to answer that, but there isn't. But, you know, like repetition on something, if you have time, is a good start. But I think also having the self-awareness to know when you're trying something, to know if it's for you or not, is also important. So okay, I guess that's the answer. Self-awareness and repetition. So start with repetition, play a game a few times, and then be honest with yourself. Do you see this is something that you like and could get better at? Or do you think it's a waste of time? So I would say self-awareness and repetition for me. That's probably the best advice I can give. Now, Joshy King's exceptionally good at games. So as someone that's really, really good at games, like a Joshy King or a Captain BS, that they might have some different advice. They might have some different, but that's my advice. Yes. So yeah, as I said, repetition, self-awareness. Try a game a few times and then be honest with yourself. Do you see it's something you like or can get better at? Yes. Yes. It really does. Unfortunately, it's not simple because different strokes are different folks. But like overall, Like someone like Joshi, for example, is much better than me at games. But even we both have slightly different preferences. So occasionally there might be something that I play that he won't like. You know, it really is different strokes for different folks. And I think that's where sometimes we clash on Whatever Wednesday. Because one of you sumbitches might be really good at a game, and then I'll try it, and it's not my cup of tea, and then you guys will be like, oh, why does Ricky suck so much? You know, it's kind of like different strokes for different folks sometimes. Did I complete both God of Wars? Nah, I didn't. I've only got the first one, to be honest. Again, these 3D open world games, I don't play that much. You know, obviously Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the exception to the rule. But, you know, the God of Wars, the Spider-Mans, I don't really do a deep dive into those, hey. That was always a brutal thing, especially about games on Super Nintendo. I think Sega Genesis was like a little bit more lenient and would give you the endings no matter what. But yeah, like on Super Nintendo, you had to play on normal difficulty or higher to get the ending on a lot of games. Too bad for us casual folk. Oh. As I said, if Grand Theft Auto 6 does good on a morning stream, I might do more modern games on a morning stream eventually. I do want to come on with a morning stream more often, but I've, you know, I sometimes stream too much in the sense that you need to share the algorithm around with offline stuff as well. So it's, you know, I'm just trying to find a balance and everything. Not with me and my time. I mean with how to post on social media. I don't mean with like my life or anything. I mean I could stream double if it didn't hurt the YouTube. Yeah. Eric says, I swear sometimes I think I'm Aussie when I just say stupid random shit to people. So you're saying us Australians constantly say stupid random shit to people? I mean, you'd be right. I can't really be mad at a stereotype, that's true. We do say a lot of stupid random shit to people. I know I do. Even if the generalization's a little arrogant, it doesn't mean that it's not true. That should be pretty good. I hope you enjoy that game. I hope it goes really well on your channel too. Oh man. Well, will I ever stream... Oh, dude, the last couple times I streamed Final Fantasy, it was kind of crickets, eh? The last two times I streamed Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 7 Part 1, whatever that's freaking called. I get so confused with the titles. And Final Fantasy 10. And it wasn't very good, unfortunately. Not on my end, just on the interest. Don't forget, I did beat Part 1 on stream when it first came out. That was a pretty easy game to stream, like in the sense that I just did all the grinding offline, and it was pretty easy to progress online. It was an easy game to stream, actually. Biggs is alive. I don't know. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, change the story. Why don't you? Why didn't they take Biggs and leave us with the thotty Jesse? Like, you know, we could have just kept Jesse, and Cloud could have just had like 3 girls after him. There's nothing wrong with it, but I don't think Cloud's into chicks, eh? It just, you know, the girls throw themselves at him, he's like, eh. There you go, Daniel, good to have you back. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. I think I have to go back this way. I think I'm overthinking it. I think we have to go this way. Yeah, yeah, there we go. There's the checkpoint. Jeez. Dude, this is so much fun, Riss. And you know, we did the hard bosses already. Like, the final boss in this is deceptively easy. Now, this game is dope. I love it. So after this, we're doing UN Squadron, then Panzer Dragon. We appreciate Josh and Como being so patient. There we go. We only got 2 levels left in this one. Yeah. I'm gonna play it in my own time. When I get back into Australia, I'll put it on my laptop or Steam Deck. I'll just play it in my own time. Yes. You know, Josh and Captain BS even realize we're all noobs in the beginning. Oh, that's right, we got the gorilla level. Oh no. Well, that's no good, is it? Let's try that again. Second last level, everybody. How's the laptop go? Oh, everything's fine. The problems I had with the laptop were all due to the settings changing on their own, which is weird. Because I just have to make sure every time I come live, I make sure that my computer doesn't revert to 240 Hertz from 60, and then I never get anywhere near close to overheating. The problem is I didn't realize the settings were changing on me automatically behind the scenes. And so, like, when you're trying to stream with 3 different platforms and play a new game, and you're doing it from a 240 Hertz, oh my god, bro, the computer turns into a fireball. But I've sorted that out. With that being said, I do want to upgrade the computer by the end of the year. It's time. But everything's fine. I'll get a new computer soon, and this will be the backup. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah, easy. Yeah. Dude, it's been a while since I've played Civ Revolution, but I could definitely touch up on it, Como. I've got 1 and 2 on iOS as well, by the way. I don't know if I told you that, but I've got 1 and 2 on iOS. I haven't played the second one, I just own it, but I've got 1 and 2 on iOS. Joshy likes Civilization 2, I think. I think Joshy likes it. I think Jamesy likes it. I don't have time to play Civ anymore, but I do like Civ. What's my go-to Civ? Honestly, you'll probably laugh, but it's number 3. Honestly, my favorite's still number 3. I know that's pretty old, but I've had no more. I haven't had as much fun playing Civ as what I did number 3. No, number 4 was pretty good too, and number 6 was not bad in regards to having a casual interface. So if I had to pick 3 of them, I'd probably pick Revolution over number 4. But I pick I pick number 3, number 6, Revolution with a special mention for number 4. There you go. That's what I'm doing. Yes. Oh, what country do I pick? In number 3, I usually, there's a couple that I like. Rome's, I think Rome's not bad because I think Rome's militaristic and commercial. So my favorite stats to start with is to be militaristic and scientific, is what I like. And so, like, I sway more towards that. Anything where I could take advantage of, like, research and brute force, basically. So sometimes I might pick someone who's expansionistic as well. Thank you, big buddy. There you go. We got a pet gorilla now, everybody. Alright, here's the last stage, guys. Yeah, this is the last level for... Well, we got this level and then the final boss fight. So what's really cool about this is we can change characters now at any time, which is pretty freaking neat. So this game now turns into a hybrid. Yes. Aztecs are pretty good too, actually. Yeah, Aztecs are pretty good early on. Like in Civ 3, oh, hang on. Sorry, guys. I just need to concentrate for a second. There we go. Yeah, as in Civ 3, Aztecs are really good early on if you want to get land pretty quickly. Oh, there it is. Oh, checkpoint. What do I do here? Oh, we gotta shoot these. Don't we shoot these? I thought that's what we had to shoot. Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh no, maybe I have to just jump back up there. That's okay. Sometimes I overthink these things. Okay. Oh, damn. I slipped. The double jump mechanic's kind of like Shinobi. Sometimes you mistime it, so you gotta be a bit careful. There we go. Alright, we got it. So we gotta open that somehow. Where do we go here? Maybe we have to go back up here somewhere. I don't know where to go here. Hang on. There must be something to hit over on this side. Oh, it's a key card. Okay. My bad. Yeah, key card. Well, the game was trolling me a little bit. Could have just put the key card in front of my face, dickhead. That'd defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? I guess that would kind of defeat the purpose. Right, there we go. We got this. There it is. Wonderful. Dude, man. Now, where's the health items at? Oh, dude, die on purpose, Rick, and just respawn. Right, there we go. And now we're gonna do the double jump here. See, that's a bit of a tricky section. Like, you have to sort of think outside. That just dumb little stuff like that for the sake of thinking about it. Jeez, that was close. But lucky there's no enemy respawns in this, like, Ninja Gaiden. That'd be annoying. We're almost out of here, guys. We got the hard stuff done today. Alright, so I gotta go back over here. We'll save there. So we'll do that, and then do that. There we go. Boom, there it is. There it is. Yeah, baby. Do I want some sushi? No, you can eat it. That's your sushi now, babe. So Moe's excited she gets to eat the sushi now that I don't have to put it in the milkshake, everybody. Yeah, okay. Yeah, enjoy it. Give it to mum. Yeah. Yeah, better you guys enjoy it than me punish myself. You excited to go in the city tonight? Tell everyone what we're eating tonight. Tell everyone what Santa Fe is.
Steak. Pork chop. Pork chop and fish.
Yeah.
They have a lot of menu as well, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the mixed grill though, because I eat like a man. Yeah.
Pasta and fry and
Oh, that's right. You got the sides from there when we did Survival Saturday once, didn't you? I forgot about that. Yeah, they were pretty good. That's like the mac and cheese and everything they had there. Yeah. Yeah, that was actually really cool. Well, not all fish smells like your underwear, Como. Oh my gosh. No, not all fish smells like sardines, bro. I can kind of cheese him on this one. Oh, where'd he go? Smart ass. There we go. We just beat the game, Riss. Look at that. We just beat it. Thank you so much for everything. We just beat your game.
Yahoo!
Next time, action, man. Next time. What a hero. You cleared the adventure mode. Password is jungle. Everyone, you make sure you keep the password, eh? I think there's another mode, which is like a hard mode. I think advanced. Heaven forbid Rick picks something that's advanced, eh? But apparently we've unlocked the advanced mode. Alright, thank you very much, Riss. We're going to go into UN Squadron now. You're after this one, Como. Don't go anywhere. Oh, we're turning this one way down. Damage. Biggest. And replay on. There we go. See how that works out. I don't know if the damage is my damage or... do that. There we go. Right. We're resetting that. There we go. Replay. See, well, you're after this one, Como. You will be rewarded for your loyalty, sir. You'll be rewarded for your loyalty. Oh, look at this guy. It's Seng from Final Fantasy VII. Look, Seng's making a cameo, everybody. Alright. Look who it is, Como. I accidentally wasted some of my, There we go. So this is going out to Joshy King. We thank him for everything. Let's see how we go on this sunbish. Yes. You had the world record on this for a brief moment. Well, you don't have the world record anymore now, do you, Cunny? That's such an asshole thing to say. This is a pretty, you know what though, Como? In all seriousness, it's a pretty popular game to get a world record on. Like I know some of the world record you have are kind of on the obscure stuff that people don't really know, but this is a somewhat well-known game, bro. Like this is not like a game that people don't know. That's pretty cool, but man, like people know what this game is, and that's cool. Well, what do you reckon the most well-known game that you have a world record in is? Like, what's the most well-known game that you have a world record in? So, you got a world record still in Double Dragon Arcade? Do you really? Well, what's your record in that? Is that a speedrun record, or is it, what is it? Yeah. It is bit, eh? Yeah, thank you, babe. We're pretty ahead today, so I'll probably be, if I had to guess, I'll probably be done at about 2:30. Yeah, so I had some time to have a shower and double check everything. And, yeah. Well, what's Mum and Dad doing today? Okay. Oh. Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I didn't even, forgive my ignorance, I didn't even realize you had a Double Dragon world record. That's pretty unreal. Okay, yeah, that's pretty well known. Obviously, the biggest game in 1987. In 1987, it was either Double Dragon or Operation Wolf, but Double Dragon probably absolutely smashed Operation Wolf, I'd guess. I'm pretty sure people were lining up for Double Dragon, probably not so much for Operation Wolf. How you going, Shane? Good to see you. Do you do arcade stuff? I don't do everything. I'm all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. I do arcade stuff every now and then. Right now we're doing our request show after our food challenge show. So brother Joshy has asked for an arcade game. But we've done a few arcade games today. So far we've done this, Yi Kung Fu. And, but yeah, no, I mean, we do all retros and the occasional new game or Steam Indie title as well. I've actually got a lot of stuff bookmarked on Steam that I might even purchase it while I'm in the car, actually. I've got to put the other SIM card back in, actually. I've still got, let's see if we got an email back from... no email yet from your... I'll double check that. Yeah, no email back yet. What are we gonna do? Alright, we'll just buy this. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Shane says you have 20 arcade machines at home. And what are your 5 favorite arcade machines? You know what? I know it's impossible to ask a gamer their favorite game, but what are your 5 favorite arcade machines? I'd love to know what your taste is. Just based on how good the game is, in my humble opinion, I would rank Operation Wolf 2 probably for the fun factor in 1987. Obviously in sales it might not be number 2, but when it comes to fun factor for games in 1987, man, Operation Wolf was also pretty far ahead. I know it's pretty basic by today's standards, but back then it was pretty awesome. Man, even in the 90s, you still had the Operation Wolf cabinet with the gun in bowling alleys and things like that. Well, what do you reckon the number 2 game in 1987 is then? I know you had really big games. I know some really good games included Double Dragon. You had Street Fighter 1. Which I wasn't a big fan of at all. You had Contra, you had Raston, you had Wonder Boy in Monsterland. Oh geez, I've got to be a bit more careful here, my bad. It's alright, we'll turn around and go the other way in a minute. Damn, I'm not very good at space shooters, everyone, so forgive me in advance on that. I'm absolutely dreadful on space shooters. I'm just waiting for my craft to turn around. Yes. There we go, that's better. That's better. There it is. Alright, cool. Damn it, really? Damn, we got this little turret. Dude, is that... I don't even know if we can blow that up. No, I don't think so. Oh, okay. Dude, wow. At least these ones are a bit smaller to get. Alright. Well, that's it? Alright, cool. We had WrestleFest at the corner store. I had to walk a kilometer, which is not that big a deal. It felt like a big deal back then. But yeah, I walked a kilometer to play WrestleFest. Yeah, I turned 7 at the end of 87 as well. I'm a 1980 baby too. There we go. Thank you, be careful. I'll try. How long is this game, by the way, Josh? Are we going to need 1 part or 2 to do this? I don't know how long this game is. Do you remember how many levels there are in this one? Time Crisis 2. Yeah, Time Crisis 2 is iconic, isn't it? Hang on. Chase HQ2. Chase HQ2 is Special Criminal Investigation, isn't it? So isn't that Chase HQ2 Special Criminal Investigation? But I absolutely love Hang On. Time Crisis 1 was my game, but Time Crisis is great. Chase HQ2. Hydro Thunder. We got some Hydro Thunder fans in here. And Outrun. I mean, yeah, bro. I love anything from Sega. Sega, whatever you want to call it. Sega's my favorite. Yeah, I love Sega Rally's great too. I'm loving playing that in Sega Saturn right now. Damn, this is a freaking tricky one. Yeah, I never really got into the Hydro Thunder craze, probably because by that point I was mainly gaming at home. The last arcade game I ever put a whole pile of money into was Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi got a lot of my wages. Probably more than I care to admit. Alright, be safe. Okay. Sugar mommy. GL. I remember the original G-Lock. Was G-Lock DLX like a later G-Lock? I think I remember that cabinet. Was that the one that went upside down? Because I remember in the year 2000, I played a Sega combat game where the cabinet would actually go upside down, and you had to strap in with a seatbelt, and it would actually go upside down. So that's an R360. Oh, okay. It's insanely rare and expensive. Yeah, we had it for about 5 minutes on the Gold Coast. And I remember I had half a bottle of Contro with my friend, and then I attempted to play it. Ah! I remember the dumb stuff I did when I was 20, and that was one of them. Yes. Cyber Speedway, hey? That's okay. So is that like a combat cars game, Mike? I don't know that one. Yeah, wow. So the Netherlands has got a lot of arcade machines, eh? Well, there you go. We need to go to the arcade in the Netherlands. We need to go, yeah, and then we also need to go to Amsterdam, play some arcade games, and have some hash brownies. I'm just kidding. I'm being very inappropriate. No, I'm not a smoker. I mean, I do like edible stuff, but I'm not a smoker. I'm down for brownies and cookies, but I just like the food. So I remember the racing game that had the Iron Maiden soundtrack. I got no freaking idea, bro. No one survived my attack. You're more monster than man. We destroy the missile launcher located at the end of the cave. The inside of the cave is very narrow. Watch out for rocks. Watch out for D's nuts. Well, let's go. I can't remember how long this game is. I don't know if we can do it in one sitting for Josh or if we have to do a part 2. Anyone remember how many levels this game's got? I'm enjoying it though. No, that's okay, Shake. We'll see when you get back. Yeah, you must be up very early where you're at. Like what, 4 or 5 in the morning where you're at? If you're in Europe? You remember single player? Yeah, we might have to do a part 2 then. That's alright. If part 2 ends up being short, we can always do a bonus game for Josh next week as well. Alright. Damn, this is getting pretty hard. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know what he means about the cave being narrow. I think he looks more like Sing from Final Fantasy, but I guess like Asian Kit Wilson maybe. Toxic! No, I think what she means is 2-player games take double time when you're playing them by yourself, and she'd be correct about that. They're only quicker when you play with 2 players. I think that's what she meant. No, I think that's what she meant. Dude, context is important. like you play Ninja Turtles, the arcade game, with 1 person compared to 4 people. Alright, I'll do one more level for Josh and then we'll save. Here we go, Big Josh. Thank you very much. After this level, we'll do Panzer Dragon for your combo. I hope I don't suck. Man, this has been fun as balls. It's great. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah, well, as I said, so far my Sega Saturn emulation's been seamless. Some games do have a little bit of slowdown in cutscenes. Like Virtua Cop has a little tiny bit of slowdown, but only every now and then. I'm trying to save my missiles for later. Oh yeah. So far out of everything that I've played on Sega Saturn, I think the best graphics have been Sega Rally. I think compared to Daytona USA, Sega Rally was a lot closer to its arcade counterpart. Daytona, you could definitely tell, has been downscaled, but something about Sega Rally, like suspended disbelief, it made you feel like you were getting the arcade experience. So between Sega Rally and Daytona, I think Sega Rally is the better port. Truthfully. So far, I think the best graphics have been on Sega Rally. I've really liked it. That's probably my favorite game on Saturn at the moment. Jeez. Yeah, it looks really, really good on Saturn. It's just such a blast to play. But I think the most impressive thing about Sega Rally on Sega Saturn is how good the frame rate is. Like, the frame rate is amazing. That's the most impressive thing to me. Man, like a freaking boss. There we go, Joshy. Thank you so much. Man, that game was freaking... The go to hell. Look at that. Go to hell. Yeah, damn right. Man, that game was the tits. That was awesome. Man, I really, really enjoyed that. Alright, Panzer Dragon for Como. Alright, so we gotta save it. Yeah, man. Go to hell. We did pretty good that level, actually. Pro gamer, everyone. Pro gamer. Here we go. Panta Dragon, and then we're gonna load... I use Beetle Saturn on... If you're wondering what MU I use Beetle Saturn on Retro Arch. I had to get some BIOS files and put them in a Retro Arch folder. Apart from that, it was pretty simple to get running, actually. So, yeah, but I use Beetle Saturn. So this is a pretty good MU. Alright, do we have an easy difficulty for noobs like me? No? Okay. Good luck, everybody else. Alright, normal game, hard game, easy game. Oh, no, we want an easy game, please. Yes. Yes, for noobs like Rick. Here it is. This is Como's game, everyone. The only Sega Saturn game I remember seeing on display, let me just turn the volume up a bit, was actually Tomb Raider. And the funny thing is, I already owned Tomb Raider on the PlayStation at that point, and it kind of looked inferior to the one I had. But for me, anyway. But I could have just been an ignorant teenager. Look at Como's request, everyone. It's a 30-minute cutscene. You dog. Look at that. What did I tell you about 30-minute cutscenes, Como? There you go. Christina's gonna make fun of you. After this, we got Mario Kart Double Dash, and then WWF Superstars, and then. Yeah, we can see who else would like one after that. Alright, yeah, we're skipping it. Fuck that. So apparently that was a skippable cutscene, so I guess that's my bad. Alright. Flying so high above the world, I never thought I could be so free. I'm one with the birds, and cunties are all I see. There we go. Puff the magic dragon, live by the sea. There we go. Yes. Is there a charge attack in this? So I can change views. I prefer this view, actually. Alright, there we go. I'm just working out the buttons. I like this view. Is this the view you use? Yeah, I like this. It's kind of like Space Harrier. I like it. You know what this is like? Afterburner if it didn't have shit controls as well. It's like Afterburner if the controls weren't shit. And it's like Star Fox, but good. I'm not gonna lie, Como, for a Sega Saturn game, this does look pretty incredible, hey? A lot of people say that this is the best game on Sega Saturn. I don't know if that's true or not, but there's certainly a case. It's just easy to pick up and play, and it's quite fun. I like it. Yeah. Dude, the atmosphere is everything, hey? Definitely got the atmosphere here. I'm digging it. It's a vibe. The gameplay is so incredibly smooth. Any advice on gameplay? Like, so far all I'm doing is moving and shooting stuff. So do you have any gameplay advice, Como? There we go. We did it. We did a 2D shooter for Josh. Now we're doing a 3D shooter for Como. There's a boss battle soon. You know what it kind of feels like an alternate to like Space Harrier, eh? It's like Sega wanted to do a Space Harrier type game but start a new franchise. So what, we gotta fly in here? Alright. I don't think I have auto fire. I didn't even know auto fire was an option. I don't think I have auto fire. Okay. Alright, shoot the basket. Alright, then you can do that. It's also pretty easy to follow what's going on and avoid enemy fire too, actually. Pretty easy here to follow what's going on. I wish I had an auto fire button. Maybe you can set that up in the options. Too late now. Another time we can suss that out, I guess. Another time. Jeez, bro, get back in front of me. So how do I flip around, or is it gonna come around by itself? Like how do I flip around? Is there a way to flip around? There is. Okay, I didn't realize there was a way I could flip around. Yeah, there you go. They do. You're correct. Okay. No, that's all good. We can work with that. That's pretty immersive, isn't it? Fuck, some bitch has taken a lot of shots. I'm kind of cheesing this one at the end because it is only the first boss. Oh, whoops, that's not too good, is it? Yeah. Can we not shoot the missiles? Okay, that's alright. We'll get this boss. Man, we're trying to finish him off. Too many hit points. This is not a Konami game. Alright, we got him. When will I have to do the sushi milkshake? I won today, brother, so there's no punishment. Sorry, guys. I only have to do the sushi milkshake if I lose, so we're doing our bonus stream now. Maybe next week I'll lose. No deliberate false advertising. The punishment's for when I lose. So Shane says I got myself a Dubai croissant for breakfast. Ah, so a Dubai croissant. So that's like a pistachio and chocolate croissant then, I'm guessing. Because I think I know what that is. Is that like a pistachio and chocolate croissant? I'm not gonna lie, Como, the game is a 10 out of 10, but fuck your cutscenes, they're boring, eh? The cutscenes are boring as fudge. They were probably really, really cool back in like 1995, but the cutscenes are boring. The game, however, is class. What's fascinating about this game is you have to turn around and shoot multiple things. That's crazy, hey. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Nutella and hay is pretty much... Ah, bro, that's exactly what I call it. I say in Dubai chocolate, that's exactly what I say to Bowie. The pistachio tastes like hay. Because it does. It totally does. So Shake says it's pistachio cream. Oh, that might be nice if it's a cream. As I said, Dubai chocolate's pretty nice, but the texture's a bit strange. Yeah, man, it tastes like hay. Oh, we're gonna turn back around this way. Jeez, okay. You have to use your full motion of 360 quite often in this. I'm so glad you picked this combo, because I didn't know when I was going to get this on, eh? I'm so glad you picked it. Why is there no music? Is it just in the caves? Where did the music go? Or did I accidentally hit a button? Where's the freaking music? And so Josh says, how do you know what hay tastes like? Bro, I was a kid once upon a time. You don't think I put grass and hay in my mouth at some point? But you know what? At the same time, Josh, it's like you don't need to put a big fat turd in your mouth to know it's disgusting, you know what I mean? Oh gosh. It does get a little bit confusing to know how to avoid everything. There we go, we got this now. There we go. It does get a little bit confusing avoiding stuff. Hopefully from this view we'll be better off. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. I mean, I'm surprised I've gotten this far without a death, because I'm still learning how to play the game. Yeah, I'm working on it. Dude, I don't know how to avoid shit half the time. How you going, Artel? Good to see you. This is my first time ever playing Panta Dragon. This is my first time ever playing any Panta Dragon game. I think I own the one on Switch. I think I bought it on Switch when it released, and I never played it. I think it's just sitting there too. I think I bought it on Switch. I could be remembering. Maybe I bookmarked it. Maybe I didn't bookmark it. I have to double check when I get home. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to use a continue in a sec. That's okay. That's what they're there for. I wish I had auto fire so I could just focus on getting him. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, boy. Dude, they take so many freaking shots, eh? Even on low difficulty. The amount of shots the bosses take is absolutely epic. Oh, dude, I'm going to have to use a credit in a sec. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, jeez, he's just jumping around and flying everywhere, this prick. Ah, crap. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. But stay still. How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here, bro. We're just talking about what a good gamer you are earlier today. Do this. Okay, we're over halfway through. Okay. See how long that lasts for. I didn't realize we were battling in Kansas City right now, everybody. If you know, you know. So we're in Kansas here. So can we use another credit and respawn? I hope I don't have to start the level again. Continue. Dude, it's gonna make you do the whole level again. Bro. Dude, please tell me that's not the case and we're gonna go straight back to the boss. Nah, bro. Dude, we have to go all the way back to the beginning? But most Sega games, if you use a credit, you get to respawn on the boss. This is kind of like, come on, dude. Like, really? Yeah, that's, yeah, I might. Sorry, Comma. I was really into that. I'm not into starting the level all over again, though. But I was really into that. Man, you know what? I'll take the lessons that I learned, and if we ever try that game again, I will be more careful next time. Thank you, Como. I appreciate ya. Yeah, we're gonna do Mario Kart Double Dash now. Well, where is that, by the way? Here it is. Are you still in here, Crazy Wolfheart? I think you're next, yeah. Good night, Christina. You have a great sleep. I can't believe you're back to work already. Jeez, it seems like the summer went so quickly, doesn't it? So summer went so damn quickly. We're just about to start. Not too late to hit the thumbs up if you care to support us today, guys. Thank you very much. All right. No, I had a good time. That's good. It's a Space Harry type of game, so of course I like it. We're gonna do the 100. 100's about my speed. I just use the Princess Sluzzy. Now we can't hold like defense items in this game, which is really interesting. Yeah, is it really? Yeah. Really? Alright. Okay, that's how we do it. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because all the power outages. Yes. Crazy Wolfheart, you in here? We'll give it to the end of this race. As I said, don't forget, you guys have got to check in. Zemo, you here for WWF Superstars? Oh, thank you, babe. Yeah, I could go a drink. I'm feeling a bit dehydrated. Don't mind me, I'm all over the place right now. Just getting used to the controls for Double Dash. I haven't played this in ages. Oh, dude, I just hit... Dude, really? Yeah, it plays pretty similar to a modern Mario Kart game, but not quite there. I think the modern mechanics started once we got to the Nintendo Wii entry. The Nintendo Wii version is actually my favorite, so I have to re-download that. But yeah, that's my favorite Mario Kart, the Wii version. Dude, I've had an absolutely shithouse race. I do think there's a bit of oversteer on this one. It's a very, very twitchy, but obviously, like anything, you get used to it after a while, right? So it's alright, I'll take second. I'm going to do one more race. I'm trying to give Crazy Wolfheart the benefit of the doubt, but if you make a request, you have to check in. So I'm going to give her one more race. And then if she's not here, I'll get on to you, Zemo, and take another badge. How you going, Earth Puma? Good to see you. It's Pina Colada music. Yes. Oh, get that sunbish. Get that sunbish. Did we get him? Damn, I thought that would have been an awesome shot if we got him from that far away. Damn it, I didn't get my YouTube content. I need my YouTube content. Crazy Wolfheart, you got one more lap to check in. Got one more lap to check in, Crazy Wolfheart. Yes. I get a lot of hit and runs these days. I kind of have to have zero tolerance on that, eh? Not fair on the people who miss out. Oh, no pressure, Captain BS. Let's touch base again when I get back to Australia. I won't really be thinking about it for the next week. We could touch base when I get back to Australia, brother. Trying to be in the moment with Moe for the next week, because we'll be apart for at least 6 weeks. So, yeah. Just trying to be a bit more in the present here, just for a week, and then when I get home we can talk about it. Alright, well, since Earth Puma didn't, sorry, not Earth Puma, since Crazy Wolfheart didn't come in, we're going to save from there, and we're going to go to WWF Superstars. There we go. There you go. Everyone was a witness. I was more than fair on that one. I was more than fair. Alright, we got this. Oh my god. Crazy Wolfheart said, sorry, I'm back. My internet went out. Alright. Okay. Sorry, Zemo. You just have to wait a little bit longer. Oh my god. You can't make this shit up. It's like freaking Comedy Hour on one fucking coin only. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go. Damn it, I'm not very good at getting a start on this. I think I need to play it out like F-Zero. Ah, damn it, I missed it. Say that, you son of a gun. Oh, look at me. Pro gamer, pro gamer. I don't even know what got me then. Did I get hit by my own shell? Probably. Some pro gamer you are, Rick. Some pro gamer you are. You can't even use any of these weapons to protect yourself in Double Dash. There's no, you can't hold a green shell or a banana and protect yourself in this version. Isn't that interesting? I find that interesting. Dang dang da 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 dang dang da da dang 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 da da dang 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 da 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 dang. All right, we still won.
I'm the winner.
It looks like a barrier. That's what it looks like. All right, so last one, and then we got to do the flower cut too. Yes. How you feeling? That's better. You'll recognize some of these tracks from other Mario Kart games. Yeah, this was on Mario Kart 8. Is that thunder? Oh god. This is not a good start on this one, is it? Alright. Far out, man. I've been hit by everything except for the kitchen sink today. What I need is a bullet bill or something. That's what I need. Far out. That'll do. That'll do. Dot. Oh my gosh. Oh, that puts us back in the thick of it. Oh. Man, we're getting some pretty loud thunderclaps outside, eh? Yeah. Yeah, man, we're getting some loud thunderclaps. Hello, weather. Well, that's going to be an adventure on the way to the city, isn't it, babe? Oh, is that a helicopter? So it's not thunder. Alright. Apparently it's a helicopter, guys. I can't tell the difference between a helicopter and thunder, everyone. Don't mind me. Yeah. Dude, I just never caught up since the beginning. Hey, we got one more lap. It's a thunder chopper, yes. There we go. Yeah, what a crazy track this is, eh? Dead. Oh, you bastard! Oh, you prick. I had a fucking mushroom and everything. Oh, you bastard. You total freaking bastard. Oh, what a bastard. Oh my gosh. I used a mushroom and it wasn't enough to get past the suction. How funny is that? We still won though. Yeah. Beaten by the Sarlacc pit. Yeah, we're gonna find Boba Fett down there. Nice. Yeah, nice, refreshing. Good. Oh, you already got that stuff? I was expecting. Okay. But... Oh, thank you, babe. Well, there you go. Save some money. Yes. Yeah. Still trying to see if if the agent gets back. They haven't got back to me yet. They're probably looking through everything. Takes some time. Friday. Yeah. Probably good we sent it before the weekend. Yeah. I guess it doesn't make a difference. Like, we're still applying at the same time. It's just I'm just impatient and nervous, so I just want to know what happened. Yeah. Well, you've done everything, right? It's just about me having everything. I'm not worried on your end, babe. You know. I'm the one that's recently moved and made it tricky. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to save that for 6 months then. They're obviously able to work their magic. They're professionals. It's probably amazing. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. You're playing Cosmic Invasion, the old guy, while watching your stream? Hey man, nothing wrong with watching 2 streams at once. Why not? We're actually long overdue to do another playthrough of Cosmic Invasion. You know what, that's a cool game that we've not overplayed, you know? And we haven't actually done the new characters yet either, so we're gonna have to try out the new characters and start leveling them up. We'll do Cosmic, and maybe we'll do that tomorrow, actually. I hadn't planned tomorrow's stream yet. Maybe we'll do the new characters in Cosmic Invasion, but we'll warm up with something first. There you go. I'm copying ADD, everybody. I actually realised we do need to do the new characters. I haven't done them. Cyclops is pretty good. Zemo says the other night my wife's Uber Eats order of sushi was stolen from the restaurant by the driver. Good thing the money was reported. So your drivers actually steal the food? There was like a big crackdown in Australia because they had hidden cameras and they showed like the Uber Eats drivers opening up the bags and then taking a slice of pizza or eating some of the food and then putting it back away. And so now that if you're ordering Uber, I think it's a requirement in Aussie to take the bag up. But, dude, should people actually steal the food? Bro, what makes them think? You have to be a stupid-ass dimwit to think you're gonna get away with that. How you going, Burger Sleuth? Hey, man, you know what? I appreciate that you're Christian and everything, bro. But we also have to respect that, you know, we like to try and keep everything here neutral out of respect to the homies. So while I appreciate your faith, my friend, I also don't think we should be Bible bashing on a live stream as well. So, good to have you though, man. Well wishes to ya. How you going, Stumble Bum? Hey, you're on YouTube this time. Welcome. How you doing, man? Oh, hey there. It will take it and just cancel the order on their end. Far out, bro. I mean, there's some dodginess in Aussie, but I mean, your problems with ordering is another level. Yeah, good to see you, Daryl. Demo, you've been very patient. I appreciate that. I mean, I try not to use them too much because they're a rip-off. So sometimes if you've had a big day, it's good to have the convenience, but I don't make it a habit. It's different over here. We use them in Thailand all the time because the delivery's like $1. And the food's not really that much more expensive. So we use them all the time over here when we're in the city. But I don't use them in Australia because you're paying like an extra $15 than you normally would before you even get your food. Like, you got the service charge, the tip. Well, actually more if you include the tip. So sometimes you're paying $20 extra in Australia before you even order the food. Because you got the service charge, you got the tip, you got the driver fee, and then you got the markup and the food itself. But over here, you don't have any of that nonsense. But it's a different company over here. Over here, it's called Grab. Yeah. Yeah. Very occasionally I'd order Subway because if you got like a family meal, sometimes it'd work out to be okay value, and especially if you spread the sandwiches out over a couple of days. So I would get the Subway for like the marathons and things like that. It was very convenient, but you know, I never really used it much. Oh man, it's all good. You watch wherever you like, man. I just appreciate you becoming part of what we do, my friend. Thank you so much. I hope your streams are absolutely crushing it too, man. Oh, it's okay, Gary. Good to see you. Love is in the air every time Princess is around. Oh, that's no good, is it? Oh, that's no good. I got nothing. That's no good. Jeez, man. I'm trying to avoid shit and oh my gosh. Oh, that was definitely interesting. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get... Hopefully we get a star power or something. Dude, man. Come on, bruz. Come on, bruzzo. Oh, thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that, bro. Good to see you. We certainly do a lot of hours. Hey, I'm averaging over 200 hours a month just live alone lately. Not bad for an old dog, eh? I usually hit 200 hours flat for live. Maybe a little bit more. Usually between 200 and 210. So yeah, not bad for an old dog. Jeez, man. Well, at least I'm going to qualify, but what a terrible race that was. Hit and miss, but that's the way it goes. It's freaking hard, hey. It's really, really hard, but you'll get there if you're persistent. It's really hard. Do we have another race, or is that it? We got one more. All right, so this is the last race, then we're going on to Zemo's game. Yeah, it's tricky. We're fighting for respect in this one. Alright, there we go. Oh. Yeah, we still gotta do Crash Team Racing at some point. There you go, I'm doing some freaking Robbie Knievel stuff now. Jumping through no, he jumps through buildings, he doesn't jump off through fire, my bad. So Robbie Knievel does like Grand Canyon and buildings and yes. Or he did, may he rest in peace. Damn. This might be our last opportunity for a power-up. Alright, second's it.
Mario, get you next time.
Next time, it's mine.
Right, I'll play out the ceremony while I take one more very, very quick bathroom break and we're going to do some... Oh, so we tied! Oh, no, we didn't. I missed the 34 there. My bad. Alright, I'll be right back. So thank you, Crazy Wolfheart. Appreciate it. We're now going to do WWF Superstars for Zemo. It's a good game. It's a little bit cheaper compared to WrestleFest. But we'll do what we can. And yes. All right, so we're gonna do Superstars now. So this game walked so WrestleFest could run, basically. That's how it worked. It walked so WrestleFest could run. Yes. Super techniques. Normal. Yes, okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Alright. Alright, I am going to use, Alright, I'll use Warrior, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get it on.
Wait, did I not? Wait, I picked Big Boss Man and Honky Tonk Man? I didn't pick them. Let's reset and do that again. Hang on. I didn't pick them. This is WrestleFest. I'm sorry, Superstars, I said. Sorry, guys, I can't even talk right now. It's WWF Superstars. There we go. And there you go. Warrior and Hogan. That's what I wanted to pick. All right, cool. Arcade only.
Gentlemen, it's time to get it on.
Now, all right, there we go. Wait for him to come back in. I think there's only 2 buttons in this, I think. So, as I said, compared to WrestleFest, it's a little clunky. I can't remember what button pins, actually. Yeah, I can't remember what button pins. So I will figure it out. Okay. So I pressed both at the same time. Anyway, let's that's okay. Tag in Hogan. Alright, let's go. Hogan gonna do some of the work now. I am a real American. Red and yellow for every man. Anyway. Damn, that was a quick win. A quick win's a good win, hey? I'll take it. I mean, they're not going to all be this easy. Like, the Andre the Giant and the Ted DiBiase match is cheap. Actually, you'll never beat Andre. What you need to do in that match is get Andre to tag in Ted, because it's impossible to beat Andre, I've noticed. Oh no, sidewalk slam already. Look at that. Sidewalk slam already. And anyone who's not made a request today that still wants to put one on, who wants to put on a request today that hasn't? Now, I don't have that much time left, but I can get on another couple. Anyone want a request that hasn't got one on yet this week? Just out of curiosity. Gonna reserve the rest for paid subs and generals for now. Alright, there we go. Tag in. Come on, get Hogan in. No? Alright, that might be it. It's okay. I appreciate, man, we got a lot of requests on this week, though. Don't forget, this is our third whatever Wednesday this week, so we did do a lot of requests. But, yeah, alright. Oh, no. Oh, no. We need to get back in the ring. Oh, no, Warrior's getting taken out. There you go, I'll just put another credit in and they get full health back. That's all you have to do. Keep chucking in credits, you get your health back. Tag him, Warrior. There we go. Pick him up. Oh. No, I'm doing as I said, paid subs or generals right now, guys. Oh. Damn, this match has definitely taken longer than the last one we did, isn't it? Oh, wait, Big Boss Man's in a little strife. I think we might beat him in a sec. Alright, let's pick him up while they're... I don't know how to do the leg drop. Like, I've noticed Warrior does his move, but I don't know how to do the leg drop in this. I should have probably thought that through. Damn it, come on, bro. Get a move on him. Oh, fuck's sake. Did the AI decide on who gets the advantage? By math. I don't even have any say in it. But hopefully we get the gorilla press now. Let's see, can we get another one? There we go. Throw him over there. We might be able to get the pin. There we go. Come on, Hogan. Ah, damn it. Oh, you're not coming in? Alright, there it is. One more victory to get to the title match. Thank freaking God for that, because that title match is cheap, and I'm really dreading it, to be honest. It's really, really, really cheap. Alright, we'll get Hogan in. Sure, we can do that. Oh, look who it is. Oh. Oh well. Let's take Warrior back in. We're doing pretty good against Big Boss Man, to be fair. That's a bunch of gorilla presses on the 300-pounders. That might be enough to get ish. Oh, dude, really? We haven't quite done enough yet. There you go. Comic drop. Dude, Big Boss Man is like one of my favorites. So, I'm looking forward to it. Alright, so we're up to the title match. This one's a bit cheap.
They are declaring themselves challengers to your World Championship belt.
No one can beat Megabucks.
I'll put you to sleep.
Are you
with
not
my
going to put on a
$1 million
request
dream.
today, Captain BS? I appreciate you, Captain BS. You're not going to get a request on this week?
It's time to get it on.
Hope you're doing great, Retro Fire. Yeah, you kind of have to get Andre to tag in $1 Million Man and try and keep $1 Million Man in as long as you can. I'm actually surprised we got an offensive move on Andre here, eh? This final match is really tough, and I usually run out of patience for it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Just typical arcade shenanigans at this. Look at that, see? I already lost all my health. Yeah, okay, yeah, no worries, bro. No other paid subbies that haven't got a request on yet this week? Damn it, man. See, it's just a mess. Like, I don't know how to, like, you saw how I could somewhat get the advantage in the other fights. This is a different beast. It's a completely different beast. I can't get any offense on Andre. Fucking hell, it's crazy. I mean, he is a giant. Alright, well, Hiroshi, I will put on a game for you, but pick something that doesn't fucking piss me off. Don't take advantage. Pick something fun. I'll get something on for you, Hiroshi. You have a gifted sub on Twitch, but pick something that doesn't piss me off. And then we can finish with yours. There you go. What's this one? Oh, this one's WWF WrestleFest. It's alright. Like, up until the final match, it's really fun, but then the final match is a broken mess. The game cheats. Because you saw how easy the first 3 fights were, and then this just gets ridiculous, eh? But it's a good game. It's a good game. Even $1 Million Man's hard to get the advantage on. There we go. We gotta try and make sure we beat the fuck out of him so Andre can't get back in. There we go. Yes. Dude, $1 Million Man might be in trouble. Let's go for the pin. Let's see if we can beat the game yet. Alright, almost. We got a 2 count on $1 Million Man, everybody. Alright, Hiroshi, I'll do Super Mario 3 for you. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Damn it. No. I have to get Andre to tag back in $1 Million Man now. Ah. No, I didn't say this is WrestleFest. I said this is Superstars. This is the first game, and this game walked so WrestleFest could run. No, I told you this is the first game. This is Superstars. Yes. Same company made it, but a couple of 2 years beforehand. It's a hard match, bro. Alright, you'll be the lucky last one today, Hiroshi. I got you. Oh my gosh. I mean, at least we're getting some damage on both of them. Oh my gosh, can you tag in $1 Million Man already so we can finish off the freaking match? Oh! You know what, let's try and get one more move on Andre, that might be enough. How you going, Chrissy Bob? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, now he's tagging in $1 Million Man. We got half a chance here, guys. Let's finish this off. Come on, Hogan. Yes. Let's freaking go. Get some more pile drivers on him. Oh, dude. Hogan's crap compared to Warrior in this game. I can't even get a single offensive move in. Yeah, we need to tag Warrior back in. Warrior was doing his job. Hogan's not. Oh, come on. Why can't I get the pin? Oh, jeez. All right, there we go. Dude, the game's just been such an asshole now. All right, we finally beat it. What a pain in the neck. No, it's arcade only.
I'm pleased to present you with this championship belt.
There you go, Zemo. Thank you very much, brother. There we go. It's all done. Tell you what, it broke every bone in my body and all the spirit I had, but we got through it. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. Yes. All right, so we're going to finish with Hiroshi now. Hang on 1 second. All right, here we go. Hiroshi, Mario 3. All right, so this will be the last game of today, and then we're going to head to the city. Thank you very much for everything, guys. Well, what do we have? Do we have a... Oh, we don't have a... Okay, we got like a gameplay here from what, World 3? Okay, I guess we could do World 3. Alright. Yes. Oh yeah, there we go. We got a save from here. That's all good. Just so we're not doing World 1 again and boring the hell out of everybody, we'll start from here. No, you're welcome, Iceberg. Thank you. It's been good. We'll go to the city, chill out for a bit, and then we'll have our dinner, and I'll get everything set up for tomorrow. Might be on at about 10 tomorrow, guys. I'll try to come on a little bit early, but might be about 10. Yeah, I think we were up to, what, 23 yeah, we got, a lot of requests on this week. This is probably, like, the most requests we've gotten on, probably in a couple months, actually, on a single whatever Wednesday, if you include all the shows. I think coming on in the morning has definitely helped. So anyone that's still in here, what are you guys getting up to for the rest of the night anyway? Hey guys, if you want to lurk, it's fine. Just making chit chat. What's everyone getting up to for the rest of the night? You remember watching the movie The Wizard, where they first... I mean, the first time I ever saw this game in depth was on that movie, actually. Because I don't think we got this game on the regular, until maybe a year... Because when did The Wizard come out? 1989. I don't think Mario 3 was commonplace in Australia until 1991-ish, actually. Like, it was a... yeah, I'm going to have to look at the release date for this game in Australia. It was a lot later than you guys. Yeah. And so Chris says, can you please send any positive vibes to my best friend in life right now? She's been fighting an unknown illness for a couple months. And even her doctors can't figure it out. Bro, that's pretty intense, isn't it? Man, that's a hard one, man. I just guess, like, in a situation like that, for your own sake, and as much as your body permits you to do it, you just gotta keep on keeping on and just not give up, I guess. I mean, it's so easy to say, oh, just be positive and you know, try to be optimistic and everything when you're going through something like that, right? But I think it's been proven if you try to fight through it with positivity, you've got a better chance of overcoming than once you don't. But I'm really sorry to hear about your friend. Hey, that's rough. That's really rough. I hope your friend figures it all out. Yeah, that's not cool. Dang, da-dang, da-dang, dang. Yeah, man, but well wishes that going out to your buddy. Aussie Josh is going to the pub soon. I might go to Walking Street one day before I go home. Actually, I might go to Walking Street on Monday and have a beer to unwind after Survival Saturday. So the day after Survival Saturday in my time is Monday. So we might take a video on Walking Street and have a beer. We'll either go there, or we'll go to a sports bar and have a beer. But yeah, I gotta have a beer one day before I leave. Still can't believe I'm only here for another 7 more days. Crazy. Yeah. I'm kind of proud of the output while I've been here. I've never ever once put one coin only on the back burner. Some days I've had a slightly later start time, but it's just been all business as always since I've been here. When I'm back here at Christmas time, it'll be a little bit easier because I get an hour back. Oh, dude, really? Oh, no, we'll reload here. My bad. That's terrible, bro. I'm such an unco. I'm such a fucking unco. Get good, Rick. It's just Boom Boom, man. Boom Boom's not hard. There we go. Any plans to ever come to the United States? Not anytime soon. You gotta understand, if I pay money to come to America, then I can't keep me and Mommy together, guys. That's the thing right now at the moment. But I will eventually, of course. Okay, so Shake says, am I Aussie? I am. I'm as Aussie as Foster's beer, sir. And I'm as Aussie as Greg Norman. So Moe says, no, you're now an Isan man. No, I'm a Thai villager, bro. I've been adopted. Just like Australia adopted Russell Crowe. Yes. Oh, bye-bye. What are you doing?
Annoying.
You are. Where's that one? Oh, bye-bye. Which is better for you, Foster's Ale or Foster's Lager? Nick? Whatever, Foster's. Yeah, exactly what she said. Whatever, Foster's. Hey, there's 2 other Australian streamers I watch, Stoney and Ali Knight. Oh, very nice. You know, there's actually a lot of us. There's a lot of us. A lot of us. How many of them that are really big, I'm not 100% sure, but there are a lot of us. Jake says your favourite beer would be VB. VB is the true equivalent of Foster's in Australia. Like, if there's ever, like, one overly generic beer, very, very, very bogan. Actually, I would say our 3 most bogan beers these days would be VB, Great Northern, and probably 4X Bitter. They're our bogan beers. If you're a younger bogan, maybe Tui's Extra Dry. So Tui's Extra Dry for the younger bogans. But yeah, what's that? What's that, baby? Yeah. Okay, so KFC over here got hot Korean sauce, barbecue white sauce, and a new spicy mayo over here apparently. Look at that. We're just, Moe's already getting her menu items for the city together, everybody. She's getting excited to eat in the city. Yes. And so Shadow Fox says, I got him addicted to Outrun. Outrun's fantastic. I just love coast to coast beat the clock racing games. They're just so much fun. I've been on a big beat the clock racing game kick lately. We just finished Need for Speed the Run the other day. Hell of a good time, that game. Really, really good. Well, they're bitter, so they remind you of England. I'm guessing you'd have a very old school taste in beer being from England, actually, being you're a very historic country. That makes sense to me off the top of my head. No, nice. Yeah. No, the old guard over here does like older ales as well, but we're a little bit more contemporary with beer in Australia, I think, most of us. Daryl's like, Outlander. I've not been to the UK yet, hey. But it's on my bucket list to stay in Scotland one day, so I can visit Commodore 64 Brannigan. Yes. You've been enjoying Outlander? I love Outlander too. Outlander's a good time. Do they have Popeye's chicken? They don't have Popeye's chicken in Thailand. but I've tried Popeyes once and it was at Singapore Airport. Singapore has it. So every time I come here to Thailand, I have to stop over in Singapore and they have Popeyes. If it's not too busy, because every time I walk past Popeyes, it is freaking packed. But if it's not too busy, I'll try Popeyes and film it on the way home. I've got time. I've got a really big changeover at Singapore this time. So yeah, I can show you Popeyes. Yeah, we did end up on a bit of a racing game tear, but they're all fun racing games. Like, they're all fun ones. Dang-a, dang-a, dang-dang, binga, ding-a, ding-ding. Well, I got the chicken tenders with the barbecue sauce, and they were quite nice because they didn't have a lot of food left because it was, I think, like around midnight when I tried. But I had the chicken tenders with their smoky barbecue sauce, and they were quite nice. I quite liked them. Would I say I prefer Popeyes over KFC? I honestly can't say yes with my very little experience of Popeyes so far. But it was nice. Do you like the ranch? Yeah, man. My friends in America love their ranch sauce, huh? You know, Cleopatra back in the day used to take milk baths. I think if my USA friends had their way, they'd take ranch sauce baths. Patrick says KFC is king throughout Asia, correct. And I think it's the reason why is they're able to keep the price for KFC pretty cheap in Asia too. Like the locals could afford KFC because family meals are pretty reasonable here. McDonald's is not too bad, but Burger King's really expensive. Like Burger King wouldn't work in this area. Yeah. Apparently Pizza Hut has a new menu now too. She's writing down what she wants in the next week, everybody. I mean, these are all food vlogs in the making. Yeah. It's the last game today, babe. Aw, you! Jake says, I live in a little village and we have, like, kebab shops. Bro, in Australia, we just have kebab shops every second store in the city. In Australia, kebab... Like, I just moved from Brisbane City, Fortitude Valley specifically, and every second shop was a kebab shop. Bro, like, I probably had 20 of them within walking distance. I'm not even exaggerating. Ask Aussie Josh. There was, from where I was living, there was probably 20 kebab shops within walking distance. Actually, more if you include Brisbane CBD. That's probably in Fortitude Valley alone. Yeah, kebabs are great. We do great kebabs, but if you're getting one at like 4 or 5 AM, you are playing a little bit of Russian roulette with your bowels. But if you get one early enough in the day, great eating. Shane says it's in the UK, it's the same with vape shop. Bro, we must be getting the same immigrants or something, because we got vape shops and kebab shops everywhere as well. Dude, the amount of vape shops in Fortitude Valley, bro, they're everywhere. Everywhere. Actually, like, there's always a tobacconist or a vape shop opening up. It seems like every 5 frickin' minutes. Yeah. You pretty much say a kebab is just a lamb hot dog. You would be incorrect. Kebab is nothing like a hot dog. God bless you, Daniel. A kebab is nothing like a hot dog. At least I don't think so. If you know the right shops, you can get cheap ciggies. Well, of course, because bootleg cigarettes it exist everywhere. Like, people still run cigarette trucks. You know, it's like a ask no questions, tell no lies. I remember, I think they're on top of it now, but I used to sometimes do some casual work at Carrara markets over the years. And, they'd used to advertise cheap cigarettes there, and I'm pretty sure that was from truck running. But I think the police got on top of that. If you get the Mexican pizza from Taco Bell over here, you're literally trying to play Death Row the electric chair the next few... Oh, really? You're in the chair for that long, hey? The Mexican pizza's no good? It probably tastes good, it probably just doesn't react good. I don't know why... Let's be honest, is the reason you guys eat Taco Bell because it's cheap? Because if it's because of the price, fair enough. Otherwise, why would you eat that crap with all your other options? I understand if it's to save a few bucks, fair enough. But if that's not the reason, why are you eating that shit? How you going, Respawn? Good to see you today. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're well. Yeah. Yeah, Taco Bell's not doing too good in Australia because we got too many other better Tex-Mex places that are already established. So Taco Bell doesn't have a great foothold. I think the same people that look after Taco Bell in Australia also look after Pizza Hut, and I know they want to do a big revival project with Pizza Hut. So I think I've heard two stories. I heard one story that there was going to be a big revival project on Pizza Hut, and then the other story I heard was they were going to offload that chain of the business. So I don't know which one's the truth, but yeah. Yeah, I've heard both. I'll have to get the right information. I think the most popular over here is Guzman and Gomez, but I think Zambreros taste better personally. But Guzman's is quite popular. Oh, there it is. So, no, fair enough. I mean, if it's because it's cheap, I can't knock you for that. Times are tough. But I mean, if it's a choice thing, I'm like, broaden your horizons, bro. Yeah, Cactus Jack's was pretty amazing, actually. The whole menu was phenomenal. Good food, really good food. You could tell they made their chili their chili was made fresh too. To this day, I've not had a standard of chili that was anywhere near as good as what it was at Cactus Jack's. I miss taking my sisters there. Oh man. I used to always get the suicide chili bowls for dinner, and my sisters are like, why are you doing that to yourself? Because like my nose is running and my face is going red and everything. But it was just such a rush. I love their suicide chili. And then for dessert, I would get their chocolate nachos with ice cream. So it'd be like chocolate corn chips with chocolate ice cream and syrup on it. Yeah. Oh, so good. Yeah. Yeah, I know the one in Logan closed down, but I thought they were going better in the north side. I didn't realise they failed there too. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh, it just shut up last month. Oh, really? Oh. I don't know why Cactus Jack's failed. I mean, I have to admit, in recent history, I haven't eaten there, but I always thought they were pretty reasonably priced. Their chili wasn't expensive. So, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I guess everyone just wanted the fast food options. Is Montezuma's still around? I'd find it so hard to believe if Cactus Jack's failed but Montezuma's didn't. Is Montezuma still around? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do these last 3 levels and then we're gonna save for Hiroshi. Yeah, Faster Pasta was big in the 90s and early 2000s. Apparently Faster Pasta is still really popular in Adelaide, but... Because what happened was Faster Pasta started as an Adelaide-owned company and then they expanded, which succeeded for about a decade, and then it fell off, but apparently they still exist in Adelaide. Ask Nick. Ask Corso. Apparently there's still a few of them in Adelaide. But, you know, Vapiano's has replaced Faster Pasta now. I don't know how long Vapiano's is going to last because it's kind of expensive and overrated. But, Vapiano's has taken over them now. I remember we also had La Paqueta, and I only seen one La Paqueta in the last decade. Then there's still a La Paqueta in Cavill Avenue. I don't know where the other ones are. No, it's in Orchard Avenue, excuse me. Yeah, La Paqueta was good food. It was kind of like the most, like, no... Like, it's about as, like, no frills as you could say. It's probably, like, the equivalent of what you probably call, like, Olive Garden, probably. Probably even more no frills than that. But, it was a good place to get a meal on a budget. Probably closest to what you'd call Olive Garden. Let's see how we go on this one. Let's start the new, Oh, bang. Oh, look at that already. Lucky me. What about that one? Oh. Yeah, I miss the Carveries. That was big business in the 90s. The only carvery I've come by in a little bit, I think they have one, I'm pretty sure they still have a carvery in, you know Queen Street, where the JB Hi-Fi and the Big W is, and the Apple shop in that building on Queen Street? Well, it's actually not on Queen Street, technically it's on the corner of Queen Street. That has, up the top floor, I'm pretty sure they have a carvery. That's the only one I've seen in a hot minute, eh? Was there a Chuck E. Cheese? I don't know if Chuck E. Cheese ever gonna come to Australia, but nah. No Chuck E. Cheese. But Time Zone is where they do the kids' parties. Like, the people go to Time Zone for video games, junk food, 10-pin bowling, strike bowling. So that's kind of where, like, the more hoity-toity kids go for a party. Yes. You guys are probably lucky in the 80s. I'm getting to have a McDonald's birthday party, like in the 80s. You didn't have to be rich back then. It's probably really freaking expensive now, eh? Like, say, like, you know, far out kids' parties are, like, are you having a kid's birthday party or a freaking wedding? Was Eddie Maguire in the Fat Cat suit? I didn't know that. Are you serious? Eddie Maguire was in that? Really? I didn't know Eddie Maguire was Fat Cat. Well, I was this many years old when I discovered that. Eddie Maguire was Fat Cat. Oh, man. No, I'm being silly. It was a joke because he was everywhere. He's even in the Fat Cats. Oh, right. I believed you for a second. Oh, my God. All right, I've got to pack all this shit up now and head to the city. Guys, thank you so much for a great week. I hope you enjoyed Beat or Eat It and whatever Wednesday this week. I will be back on tomorrow. Appreciate you all to bits. I just hope you had a fun day. I had a great day. We're gonna send out some raids now. I'm gonna raid my friends on Twitch. I think we got a Looney Tunes stream, and we got that. My friends on YouTube, just hold tight for a second, and I'll see if we have any streamers on at the moment. Probably don't at this time, but let's have a look. Do we have anyone on? And, no, we don't, unfortunately. Oh, well, that's all right. I'll see you guys on the next one. You guys have yourselves a wonderful evening. Thank you for today, and I will see you legends tomorrow.